Je perduta perdida. Mhm. O!
Oh there! Wait!
Aha.
Are you? Oh, there.
No.
Sit down.
No, в мене має простіфати. Like шоркату.
Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers. That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
New Eden's a big place.
E probabil a ajuns în Fort
We were
Jericho.
on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together.
Ah, vendor.
It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I
No
must
swords.
know that he is well.
No swords. No?
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Ghost. Ward. Asta zic. Bun. Tu, 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 tu. Mama în dreapta.
Mugging all the fun.
Enough!
Îmi place când dau atât de mult damage încât nu mai iese nici fantoma aia care trebuie să iasă. Simt așa cum parcă văd că le expulzez de tot.
What are you thinking?
Aha, mod page.
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
Are pe altcineva, man. Gata. Ce crezi? Tot mie. Când mă duc o să fie magazinul lui Miller și o să fie o tipă la deci ghea. Hai să vezi. Hai să vezi. Am 10 spirit. Bă, eu glumeam. Glumeam, nu vreau spirit. No. Hopper, mate. Încă copperul l-am făcut, că aveam 83 din 84 data trecută. Ah. Or... Ah, ba da. Ba da, dacă s-ar putea să pot să sar, nu? Aha. No. Am două din Explorer. Mai mult ca sigur atunci în față e ăla care îl... Da, nu? Îmi e. Singura chestie e că mai trebuie să găsesc unul. Bam! Ia bine să te softul asta.
Can I join in too?
Opa! Bam! Bam!
They brought more friends.
Nu! Nu!
Ask for help if you need it. Throwing a tantrum. Ask for help if you need it.
Bun în snare-ul ăsta.
Careful.
Două din trei.
A dark will is upon that thing.
Da. Vino, vino. Singura chestie e că... Sufficient resources, 2 din 3. Ah, măcar știu unde e. Tururu, tururu. Asta știu măcar ce-i.
Wards.
Doamne, ce urâtă e lumina asta. Nu mai mult ca sigur aici. Nu, probabil e acolo.
Get lost.
I can't help you.
Breakfast.
I'm with you once more. Go then.
Avem 3 din 3. Păi n-are cum. Nu are cum. Știi ce zic când zic că n-are cum? Adică tot timpul am explorat mult din hartă. Și aici am găsit atât de repede 3 din 3. Dacă mă întorc la asta, că nu știu unde mă teleportează, măcar să fiu... Ei, măcar să fac asta. Și... Nu știu, parcă nu știu ce zonă care eu cred că am stat destul de mult și m-am învârtit pe acolo. Vin aici și fac 3 din 3 în 5 minute?
You are sent back.
Ia să nu. Ursa Major. Care ne dă hitting a whisper with a rifle grants banish points. Am scăzut mult. Am 104 strength, adică damage pe melee. 52 dex. Wisdom is puțin. Pe manifestation damage. Dar aș face cooldown-urile alea și mai mari. Culmea. Aia înseamnă că am mai mult damage normal. Să nu unde mă teleportează void zonul ăsta.
Into the breach we go.
Hai să vedem. Ui. Ia. Ducu. Hey, I'm a ghost. Chiar acum cum bate lumina pe ăsta și face webcam-ul. Nu zici că e cosplay la jocul ăsta. More damage when Antea has the low spirit. Rezolvăm, nu?
Can I join in too?
Ar trebui să intru. Să dau toate. Poate că ar trebui să iau damage. Trebuie să-mi scadă spiritul ăla. Așa. Bun. Hai să dăm. Ohoho, asta e. This is the way.
Let's get back up.
Nu pot să zic, nu pot să cred că trebuie să-mi iau damage pe ea. Bun.
Standing by.
Ah, ok. Not bad, not terrible. Not good, not terrible. E ok. Cred că Kryptonita e cu perfect peri ăla.
Reinforcements.
Da, trebuie să iau damage. Ține să crezi? Yo! Am asta full. Asta e perfect, că se încarcă asta. Și se încarcă asta, am zis. Ep.
Careful!
Try this on for size. Sign me now. You bastard.
Almost there.
N-am sigur că se bagă asta în seamă. Hai. Mai una. Mai una. Bun. Nu, nu. Asta e perfect.
Standing by.
Dacă rămâne cu un colț de spirit, cum avea acolo, cel mai mare damage increase în ăsta. Rost de niște bone fragments, dar cam prea puțin încă. Încă prea puțin. Aio. Ai, 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 yo, ai, ai, yo. Ei, yo. Ok. Tin să cred că am două căi și în care una nu se poate folosi, nu? Cam așa stau lucrurile. No?
Can't work this one out.
Moș Crăciun și prietenii săi. Trebuie să schimb pe ea. Așa, hai. Tot în ala vrea. Mai trebuie să-mi iau damage. Hai, dă-i. Așa, mai una. Mai una. Bun, perfect, gata.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Sincer, cam asta e guma. Nu atac. E tot? Dai 6? Ah, I know. Corect și asta.
Not strong enough.
Trebuie să fi luat... Ula că s-au băgat ăștia doi în seamă.
Blasted things
Nu
feed
e
at last.
problema. Aia zic, mă. Straight to all. Void traveling. Dar cred că nu știu cum să dai restart la chestia asta. Ca să o farmez, că acum mă dă undeva în... Pulică! Pulică! Au, au. 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 Nu-i au, nu-i miau, e au. Urr. Silver Executioner. Ok. Hitting an enemy with a heavy attack increase the damage of your next punch by 200%. Not bad. Asta, unde mai dat? Pe insulă. Ai, nebula mea. Ai, ai, ai. Hola, ¿qué tal? Nu știu ce păcat că sunt câteva rune din astea. Trebuie să mergem la foc. Ne dăm TP de pe insulă. Merge pe aici. Ocolim. Alea nu sunt bune că sunt de level mai mic. Ăsta încă să nu luăm. Și că ne duce în New Eden, dar n-aș prea risca. Și atunci avem aici. Vai. Dacă asta e peștera. Știi că tot... Cum e cu tot răul spre bine? În partea asta la alta am fost bla bla bla, whatever bla bla, nu? Aveam asta de făcut. Dar am zis că trebuie să mă duc, că mă bruiază la ochi ca să-l văd și ăsta de aici. Deci ne întoarcem pentru asta. Deși teoretic ăsta ar fi mai aproape. Să trec prin peștera aia. Uite ăsta. The Shepherd. 2 din 3. Și de unde știu unde n-am fost? Bă, în peștera asta n-am fost. O să-mi dau seama dacă îmi pot să mă... Bine. Opa. Asta vreau să cresc. Nu, asta de 5. Nu cred că se merită, nu? Nu, că îmi cere un void. Pe următorul îmi cere tot un void. Iar la asta, pentru asta îmi cere un void. Pentru următoarea îmi cere exact asta. Atunci, da, nu contează că încă nu... 2 nesturi. Wait, what? Că aveam 2 din 3, mai trebuie să fac 2 nesturi. Trebuie să mă duc să farmez un... Știu unde e nestul ăla. Dacă chiar aia mă duc. Nu-mi ultimul inel. Elite gem. La pa. Când am văzut elite, este din asta și tu. Tot 3 elite gems. Pa, 5. Nici are că am purtat chestia asta. Rifle weak spot damage increased by 200% against enemies affected. Hai că-l pun înapoi. Ensnare oricum îl am. Da. Aici oricum trebuie să înlocui un alt skill tree, deci degeaba. Deci atunci nu mă mai duc acolo. Trebuie să mă duc last. Pentru nest, sau nu mai contează? Stai un pic să văd. De fapt nu cred că mai contează, așa. Ba da, pentru asta 2. Pentru asta 2 și atunci asta și cu asta se elite gemuri, nu? Ultimele 2. Yep, bun. Hai că mă duc să termin cu upgrade-ul pe ăla atunci. Aia fac. Sounds like a plan. Mă apropii de achievement-ul ăla care trebuie să ai toate ca rang de relic. Ia să dăm. Bam, bam. 174. Foarte bine.
Look to me.
Hello. La boss o să fie bun. Sau la chipuit niște targeturi. Să le dai în snare și shot-ul ăsta. Că momentan dau foarte puțin pe el. Bun, deci 2 ranuri aici. E infinite nest. Hai. More damage against full. Ok.
Ready and waiting.
This one's protected.
Oleu, da, mi-am dat seama. Nu zău.
Look to me. I have another in sight.
Oh, să rămână. Da, 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 da. Ce faceți? Cum sunteți?
They brought more friends.
Să dau la asta Banish, cred că dau one shot.
hogging all the fun.
Mergem, ne relaxăm și noi un pic.
Piss off!
Dar ce puțin damage dau la ăștia. Nu prea a mers asta.
Standing by.
Da, le dau 5, 9. Dacă nu dau... De fapt, cred că ar trebui să aștept pumnul ăsta. Ce face obraznicul?
Dodge!
O, toată lumea! Ia uite! Bună, Gabi!
I'm right here, you know.
Stai ca o putoare în pat? Deci Gabi e la muncă și Oli stă în pat. Ce viață pe unii.
Unveil yourself. Oh, it's
More
more of
damage when... O mers la cafea, la Olică. Că tu lucrezi, el n-are nicio treabă, vezi?
stay put.
Marmoțica uțigasă! Yo-ho-ho! Da! Da, păi nu barbă. Îți dau și un shout-out. Tu vorbești că tu de când ești așa, spartan, barbar. Imediat merg acasă de la muncă. E schimbul 3, da, de asta, le nevești acum. Broken, salut! Da, păi știu, păi nu mă tu. Da, teoretic sunt albastre, dar nu vezi că fac cosplay la, zici că sunt o fantomă, dacă tot mă joc Banishers. Cum îmi bate lumina de pe balcon. Direct așa am ochii, zici că doar ce m-am trezit, jur. Și eu la fel, marmă. Descurc de nute de ochi. Deci Olivianu e schimbul 3. Păi și când? Nimic astăzi, Oli? Nu vedem nimic de la tine. Ce se întâmplă? N-am. Stai, fii atent. Stai să-ți arăt. Am din astea, dar cred că îmi pun draperie din aia. Stai să-ți... că momentan sunt pe broadcast, pe Nvidia. Deci fii atent. Că schimb ca să vezi web-ul. Da? Asta e web-ul. În spate vezi ăla care e work in progress, când o să am figurine și whatever. Și cam așa arată la mine, vorba vine ăsta. Îs din alea puse, știi? Și uite, vezi luminița aia? Jesus, îl vezi? Na. Deci nu mi-acoperă total, ca să zic așa. Bate ăsta, it's like... No! Mă, de fapt pe ăla nu mă deranjează de mult. Am zis că până îmi termin ăla frumos și cu luminițe și acum s-a blocat, nu? Până îmi fac și asta tot cu vreau raftul acolo ca să se vadă la din spate. Da, zic că stau așa, că e mai ok, știi că. Pleci și tu la muncă, spor la lucru să ai marmoțică. Cafeluță, măsuță, să ghicesc, a fost astăzi atât de leneș încât ați venit dumneavoastră să-i pregătiți și mâncărica, nu?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Aoleu, prea la mare.
Ready and waiting.
Ia să vedem. Merge? Mai ții și mai broken-ule, nu te-am văzut nici pe tine de ceva timp. Apropo, nu știu dacă a plecat marmoțica, vreau să întreb dacă se bagă la Stepok. Că e mare... hype în jurul lui.
Standing by.
Ar trebui, chiar vreau să zic că e de one shot, nu?
Look out!
Bun. Bun. El salvează lumea la muncă. Păi nu. Ok. Sper și asta să se rezolve, că aș vrea să-l văd. Dar ce mi-aduce asta aminte, cum ai zis acum, Gabi, că salvează lumea la muncă, mai ales cum îi schimbul 3, exact chestia asta așa de Batman îmi dă. Noaptea salvează acolo Râșnăvu. Olica Wayne. Am un zgomot constant. Măi, să știi că la fel când am luat uite, perfect, am 3. Când am luat pauză Broken, la fel, parcă trebuia să am un stream în fundal, un ceva, un... M-am obișnuit și eu așa cu... Deci nu mai trebuie să facem nest. Putem să plecăm. Asta automat te face pe tine Gaby. Auzați-am, mamă. Am zis numele în engleză. Gaby. Te face Catwoman, nu? Bun. Nice, am făcut și asta. Pa, mai două. Mai am două și fac trofeul ăla. Achieve-ul. 3 Elite Gems. Am copper-ul. 3 cu 3. Ce? 3 cu 3, 6. Nici trebuie să mă uit, nici nu știu de unde fac de... Mulțumesc frumos de vizită. Sănătate și o zi bună să aveți. Așa, deci ăsta încă e highlighted. Mă duc aici, îl fac. 65% din hartă. Hai că am băgat bine. Nu cred că am mai format la un single player de mult atâta. De mult. Nici măcar la Suicide, de exemplu la Suicide Squad ăsta, la alte care l-am jucat recent. Am terminat, am ieșit. Iar trebuie să văd când vine o lică la Suicide Squad. Stai că ăla care am 2 din 3, dar nu știu unde n-am fost. Stai cât de mare e partea asta. Cred că dacă mă duc până aici o să mă duc Iris Constance Package. Dar nu cred că am cheia, că parcă m-am uitat în inventar. Bine, deci de mâine intrăm în Last Epoch. O să fie momentan mult mai tentant ca și Diablo. Ok.
Careful. Something knows we're here.
Aha. Bun, dar nu pe aici. Hai să vedem. Bam, și pe partea aia pot să... A, trebuie să mă întorc să... Wow. Nu pot să cobor pe aici. Sau... Merge pe aici. Tum, tucutum, tucutucutum.
Air is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
Dacă dăm dispela asta. Oh, hello! Asta îmi dă Elite Shard. Nu? Name the enemies.
Reinforcements!
Move it! Elizabeth is gone. For good this time.
Ok. Nu? Deci I am mistaken, ha? Deci... Sau asta în cazul în care n-am fost atent. Inventar. Resurse. Mi-a dat. Da, mă presin... Not even white gem fragment from which can be obtained by shooting the sword or bought from witches. Ok, și... Uite, am și... Can be obtained by selling spectre resources to which quartz are usually found in... Use them as a currency and trinket because of their magical properties as well as their... Trebuie să fie ceva. Nu se poate să nu fie ceva. Cu chestiile astea. Bun, deci ăsta l-am făcut. Nice. Acum știu că pentru ăsta la alt trebuie să dau travel aici. Deci trebuie să ies factura, sară la... Da, let's go. Dar măcar nu văd partea asta de jos. Ceva... Nu... Am chestia asta dezvoltată de la WoW. Făceam înainte quest-uri, acum nu mai pot să fiu... I can't be asked.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Mhm.
They're vexed now.
Bloody mongrel.
Nice. Are rost, bine. E tot așa. E bine intră cafeaua. E bine intră. Acum asta parcă era mai în față undeva. Nu? Am trecut, da. Am reținut bine. Am trecut? Am trecut. A, e în căsuța asta, da. Corect. Să vedem. Travel. Vedem că sunt două. Unul în oraș, unul bun. În subsol. Bine, nu că dacă mi-aș fi dat greșit. A fost o problemă, dar... Frumos ăsta. Nu știu când... Anticipez la Star Wars-ul ăla care îl face Ubi Soft-ul, care s-ar putea la fel să fie așa, să mă prinde și să fac chestii. Hai să vedem ce a rămas aici. Probabil fantoma lui bătrânică, nu? Dar de fapt, nu, că n-ar avea ea de ce să stea. Ea a plecat împăcată față de...
They never learn, do they?
Reach and found them.
Îl prind?
They never learn, do they?
Hop.
like they're answering some call.
Ok. Până că e după casă. Ha? Bag mâna în foc că e aici unde să... Două cruci. Captain-ul.
I'm right here, you know.
Am. Asta zic că e capitanul ăsta. Imediat, hai să vedem.
I sail towards my end. Land ho, and God bless you, Red McRae.
Bun, asta apreciat. Aici ceva nu-i în
Let's
ordine.
hope Hepzibah's die has appeased Richard's wrath.
I can't hear the spectral whistle anymore. Looks like we prevented a scourge.
Ok. Deci... ok, super ok. Nu. Bun, hai să fac... Wow, checkpoint-ul ăsta. Highlight. Și atunci trec prin asta. Endless-ul. Bun. Nice. Hai-ho. Hai-ho. Unde-n pitici mișto? Mai uit odată. Dar cred că e ok. E totul curățat. Bine, aproape cât se poate de asta. Mergem în oraș și ne dăm TP. TP. Cred că putem ajunge și noi la Fort Jericho, nu? Mi se aprinde mai mult de la... De la travel-ul ăla, nu? Vedem. Cum am dus unde... Nu, e bine. Merge și pe aici. Dacă m-am tot abătut de la... Interesantă și zona asta de zăpadă. Ia auzi. Bun. Ok.
Can I join in too?
Ok. Frozen Canyon discovered. %, zicea, nu? Data trecută. 65. Ia, uite 4 chestii, uite din ăla important. Nu, dar de ce?
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Benjamin and Ethel.
Here lie the bodies of Ethel and Benjamin Bligh.
Nice gravestone. Must have been wealthy.
Aha. Păi da, că văd că ăștia au doar o placă, săracii, și... Salut. Opa.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Show your shape in flesh!
Banish refills... Ha.
Did we miss a few?
What's up?
To me!
Băi, ești incredibil, mă, uite-te la el. Ăștia doi mă țin în...
That corpse is gonna shoot! It's on you!
Ah, stai că ăsta e ăla care explodează.
Try this on!
Aha. Hop. Foarte out of sync momentan.
Standing by.
Away with
De la brost. De la brost cu Banish. Elite Gem. Mamă, e Endless? Endless Elite. Aici stau. Aici stau. Salut. 5 îmi trebuiesc. More light and punch. Aia zic, man.
Hogging all the fun.
Bun, trebuie să ne schimbăm pe ea.
I have another in sight. I'm right here, you know.
Aha. Dacă vine ăsta, să-l fac să puște. O stea la mea.
Try this on.
Încă un eligem. Aici dorm. Încă 3 raduri. Let's go.
Reveal yourself.
More heavy charge. A. Ăsta cum mai one shot. Nu! Bestie, ce ai făcut? Aha. Na.
Hogging all the fun.
Era el bun fragment. Chiar 2. Chiar 3. Chiar multe. Yes, please. Încă unul. Ah,
My voice commands you. Unveil.
more rifle and snare.
Reinforcements.
Quicken yourself.
Aoleu. Hai să scot mobul toxic.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Eu te cred că that corpse is gonna shoot, dar trebuie să scot pe ăla de sus.
Bastard.
Ai. Nu e aia. Hai. Unde e celălalt? Uite-l sus. Hai să scot Biggie de ăștia.
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Aha.
I can handle
Ce
this.
bun era ăla acum. Ce bun era ăla acum cu reload-ul care l-am dat jos. Da. E bine te-ai ascuns tu.
I have to do this myself.
Deci nu e în mână. Ok, hai să vedem. Deci cum îți dai seama care-i? Aici.
Not gonna stay down. Time for my sword.
Hai. Asta o să-i dea mult.
Never mind. Do this myself. Die, you bastard!
Ne legem. Să vedem. Equipment, resurse. Da, 4 elite gems. Hai să mai verific o dată asta. Da, deci 3 și cu... Nu, 3 și cu 3, 6. Mai 2 ranuri.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
Bine că am verificat. More manifestation damage. Clar, ia.
Back up. You're done.
Da, mai un arcaș, așa-i? Mă gândeam eu. Wow! Ok, nu prea merge.
Have some of this.
Nici așa. Nici așa.
Fucking all the fun.
Bun. Mai trebuie. Numai că îmi cere Ethereal Bone Fragment. Tu trebuie să strâng de asta pentru alt upgrade. More leap damage. Pe mai...
Reinforcements.
De ce mi-ai selectat cel mai aproape? Stupid mi se pare la gură.
We Highland kiss for you.
Am prins pe amândoi, dar... Da. Mai poți? Island Boy.
Dodge!
Aha. Dă-i, te rog, la asta. Nu, ei, nu... Refuz să cred că i-ai dat scut. Nu. Charlie. Gata, nu mai aveți scut. Bine că aici e doar una, trebuie să-ți dau. Ia zic. Unu, 2, 3, 4, bam.
Call on me.
Bun. O să vedem. Inventor, așa. 6. Perfect. Job done. Acum să dăm de un upgrade și suntem bine, bine. Ceva șali de... Caut încă. Nu. Păi și ce facem noi aici? Nu, că asta e pe partea cealaltă. No, wow. Numai dacă prind unul din ăla de mă teleportează. Uite de aici, să vii acolo. Probabil de pe podul ăla să trece aici, da, deci nu am cum. Ajung poate la ăsta, da. Că mă întorc și asta. Warrior 25 mi-am făcut un rog pentru gang. Charlie Rogue. Charlie Assassin. Charlie Gang. Care dintre ele e? Charlie Rogue. Le-ai creat cu Mircea seara, da? Am văzut că a început lumea să copieze naming-ul. Păi? No memory of brothers fallen in the fight for freedom, forever in your depths. Vlad de H? Am văzut la Vlad. Am văzut la Vlad.
I love doing that.
Dezamăgit. Dezamăgit. Pentru că... Ali... Mai zis frumos. Scrie frumos. Era Libra Tami, de care tot făceam noi mișto, care suna bine, Librasciami, ceva în italiană. Păi nu, dar... Ce reclamă să ăsta să faci? Uite. Nu există. Na. Am nimerit? Am nimerit. Oameni care... Cum să zic chestia asta? Și cum e chestia aia cu partenerii? Nu știu că e vreo... Eu mă înțeleg bine cu toată lumea. Ca să zic așa, și am o chestie din asta în care... dacă nu-mi place ceva, prefer să nu vorbesc despre chestia asta. Gen cum sunt streamerii români care fac pe chestii de React, înțelegi? Adică prefer să nu zic nimic, dar... Ați e unul dintre oamenii care am mai jucat, la care sunt abonat. Așa cum ar veni comunitatea ta plus niște alți oameni, știi, ca și recomandări, ca să zic așa. Poți să-i zici, nu-mi place când suntem așa, știi, dacă în față și multă. Dar nu că am fost acolo. L-am luat acum. Mai bine. În față și pe pod. Da. Am văzut. Mult și prost, dar... Asta preferă lumea, dar ce să faci? Dar, na. Am stat un pic pe la el. Înțeleg, dar nici nu vedeam pe acolo exact chestiile alea. Ei, salut, dacă nu știu ce. Dacă ai Twitch Prime, să folosești Prime-ul tău aici în canalul meu.
Is it just me?
La 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 bla la la bla bla. Dar mult fac chestia asta, le merge pupăza și chiar nu știu, am rușine față de chestia asta, nu știu cum să zic. Adică să fac exact cum zice el, știi? Hei, salut, dacă îți place, bine ai venit, nu știu ce, la, știi că dacă ai Twitch Prime poți să-l folosești aici, în canal, ta, na. Nu știu, poate am fost, din punctul ăsta, poate am fost crescut prea mult bun simț. Nu. Probabil în asta n-ajungi niciunde. Ce mă că se împușcă pe aici?
Trouble ahead.
Mhm. Păi uite, pe aici să treci. Treci prin partea asta, treci prin probabil tunel, ajungi în partea asta. După aia pe aici te duci, mai e o grămadă. Din ce pe aici?
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Numai că am auzit ceva pe aici. Știi că... Aha, ăsta e aici. Să dau inspect când rămâne pe hartă.
Another curse.
Adevărul că și la tipele alea care făceau tot la fel erau. Să-ți meargă pupăsa bine și să stai să e la modă, să cerșești sabul sau ceva. Am prins deja două, așa-i? Da. Nice. Bun. N-am făcut rost ori un sistem după ce termin jocul cu soul shard-urile astea. Uite și aici descoper o altă chestie, mă duc să o descoper doar.
Come back. We're not done here.
Am înțeles. Deci, like a no-no. Nu am terminat încă aici. Să descoper și eu ceva, dar dacă nu mă lasă...
Stick around.
Am înțeles. Am înțeles. Deci nu vrei să mă lași momentan. Bun, magnetit, făr. Ruru. O să folosești asta?
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Boxer, you're walking. Da? Stai. Zona asta e puțin mai heavy din ce văd. Cu zăpadă. Dar tot 138 de FPS-uri. Deci nu știu. Mi-a plăcut că jocul e foarte bine optimizat. Nici pe aici nu o să pot să intru, așa-i? We must stick around.
Finished here.
Bine, măi, bine, mă duc la quest. Dacă nu am voie să mă duc niciunde, mă duc. Bun, acum am încercat o chestie, deci nu merge faza. E doar de reload checkpoint, ca să zic așa, poți să încarci până la jumătate, te miști și mai te duci odată. Am crezut că dacă încarci până la jumătate și mai apeși odată sau ceva, e bine și... Uite!
Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
Ask for help if you need
I
it.
said hold your fire!
Wow!
There's more of them.
Aoleu, ăsta trebuie să-l iau. Nu s-a dus.
Can I join in too?
Enervante la sod când mori, e spirit healer-ul uneori în partea opusă de map, mergi 2 minute până ajung să-mi dau revive. Păi nu așa era? Nu așa era la vorbă vine clasic?
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evidence, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Now listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
Îmi place că măcar ăsta e direct, știi?
Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Mhm. Ok.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Ok.
Their
Find the source of the
locks at their
specters.
gates. No wonder they won't open.
They
Pretty
don't have a
normal.
choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Da? A băgat una asta, mă vorbit aici peste?
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Think I'm under threat. Never-ending spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Mhm.
Did we miss a few?
Have a bit of this.
Încă l-am arătat complet ăsta.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Copper, mate. Dar prima oară... Yo, salut, mă, tăi. Ți-a venit procesorul.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late
I'm
for the
big.
famous Mrs. Priest.
Aha, nimic. Da, am procesori pe care de instalat totuși, dar face diferență mare și chiar... Dude, mă bucur. Știu sentimentul. Distracție plăcută de acum încolo. Poți să te joci ce vrei tu. Ce ai inaugurat? Păi asta e problema, că 60-70 de FPS-uri nu e o problemă. Problema e să-ți spice tot timpul. Sau să ai 60-70 de FPS-uri și să-ți spice în... Bun. De asta. Find your way up. Isolation. Înseamnă că ăsta a fost, nu? Că am spart chestia aia, că aici nu văd nimic altceva. Cât a fost chestul ăsta care în continuare face zgomot. Așa, dacă ai 130, 140, whatever, ai de unde să se dropezi. Asta e chestia, știi? Asta e marea... Da, poate să fie și 200. Dacă îți pică la 90 în unele, că știi cum sunt jocurile, nu poți să te... Nu cred că pot să trec pe aici. Nu? Plus că acum mai scap de o chestie. Știi sigur că nu e de la tine, știi? Deja când ai... N-are ce să fie. Dacă e ultimul driver video și alte chestii și toate jocurile îți merg bine, iasă ceva și te cacă pe FPS-urile tale, știi de la ce îi, știi? Foarte bine, să-l stăpânești sănătos. Și știi cum e. Bucură-te de el, nu te juca numai CS. Cum se zice. Mersi frumos, dracule. Și ție. Mi se pare că Tracu, cred că pe solo, e cel mai bine clasat român în ăsta, în cod, în Warzone. Așa că dacă vreți să trageți un ochi la el oricând. Cooper. O altă alternativă? Probabil. Văd acum că urc. Trebuie să fie pe același loc, nu? Da. Să trec pe acolo, să trec pe acolo. Am ceva în față, marked. Acum trebuie să găsesc doar un foc. Găsesc un foc. Nu e aici.
Reinforcements.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Fervent devotion. Fervent devotion. Damage taken is reduced, but damage taken. Înțeleg. Danger out of bounds, no hunting. Ok. Să vedem. Chestul ăsta l-am luat de aici. Cred că ar fi totuși ok să mă duc să explorez, să vedem ce mai găsim în zona asta.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Uite-l. Te costa un pic mai mult. acolo în picado. O să fac... pot să urc direct. Nu-i băi, văd ceva albastru în copacul ăsta. N-am văzut până acum. Acolo puteam să intru, ok, whatever. Cam atât. Pam, param, pam, pam. Underground. Bun, hai să dăm. Hai să vedem. Mai greu să nu găsesc chestii, să zic așa, negative la... Asta în afară de faptul ăla că aș fi vrut să-mi dau PP cu amuletă sau ceva la un foc din asta. Bine, aici mă duc la asta, dar... Să cobor la drum. Ăla este drumul.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Yes, something is here. Nu că coborăm. Nu pot că-i... Da, whatever. E baricadat. Dar, probabil asta e alternativa, nu? Nu e deloc. Nu? Încă nu pot să... Nu pot să sar de aici. No. Hello. Nimic? Atât? Am înțeles, e un fel de mini loot cave. Hai să zice, merge. Merge că totuși e o chestie așa random, care nu-i... sensul că nu să se repete aceeași chestie la nesfârșit.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Da, uite, asta era. Acum am adus aminte. Nu cred că e atât de mult să faci un ciclu din ăsta în 3 replici. În sensul că acum repetă două chestii în continuu în partea aia, oricum n-am cum să mă duc, deci pe drumul cel bun. Să vedem. Deci clar pe aici nu. Help us, we have a survivor. Dacă nu e tipa aia, e nasol. Nu, aici e bine că... Că nu închid nimic. Aha, acolo e ceva și văd ceva, dar nu am cum să aduc nimic. Ah, ce bun ar fi un jump. Bun ar fi un jump din asta în locații mai sus ca tine.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Nu. În asta orice moare am se întoarce. Lieutenant that is required this delivery includes 3 new measuring lines, 1 belt of lift system, 2 barrels of lamp oil, 10 pickaxes and entirely paid for in advance, Davies. Okay.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
If there's a survivor, they're not here. We push on.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Opa. Bine, aici nu
This
se
is
poate
locked from the
intra.
other side.
Drawings on the map. Da, probabil uite aici deasupra mea că nu e greu să vezi treasure-ul. E o piatră, un bolovan mai mare. Surpriza unde e?
I have another in sight.
Ia să vedem. Headshot? Nice!
Reinforcements!
Make a run for it!
Run! What?
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
The treasure must be around here somewhere.
Uite-l. Treasure. The Sentry. Cash. Void Splinter Spruce 2. Asta probabil e cel mai important. Ethereal Garb. Ethereal Garb. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of next light attack and heavy attack by 50%. Not bad. Și cât are rezistență? Are 20% physical deja? Maxim cât are? 32. Sincer, asta it's a big yes, yes. Aș prefera în locul ăsta cu numai cu Vitality. Da, aș prefera mult asta. De fapt, uite și ăsta are. Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. ...23 și ăsta. Melee attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation in cooldown. Asta e interesant. Are strength, wisdom și persistence. Da. Mai degrabă ăla decât ăsta. Yes. 30%. 30% cu 20% aproape tot timpul, pentru că... 32 ajunge și ăsta. E perfect. Numai că ca să-l faci 4 nesturi. 5. Nu? De fapt, nu. Ba da, că și ăsta e. Da, 5 nesturi ca să-l faci full. Eu momentan trebuie să ajung la un foc ca să le fac pe astea la alte. Bun. Acolo după.
Love doing that.
Aha.
Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up. Go back to the hole from whence you crawled.
Bine, îți dai seama, în realitate, fugeai blană, rupeai ușa ca să ăsta, da. Aici, chest is a chest, știi? N-ai timer, n-ai...
My bolt is shot!
Behind you!
Aha. Aha.
You'll get it next time. Dodge it if you can.
Get lost, won't you?
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
Aha.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
Tis rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly,
Da, deci orice emoție,
calling to me.
frică, durere,
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
ok, ideea e,
Blame them. I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
Da. Păi poate din aia care erau și au pus în carantină, poate erau 2 care aveau probleme, dar restul?
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
Lock looks broken. I doubt that gate will ever open again.
Ok, acolo da, dar între timp vedem ce pot să iau. Aha, și aici da. Oh well, hai că-mi iau șansa cu nu-i asta calea.
I believe we'll be close here if I blast a way through.
Și de acolo am sărit, dar de aici... Nu... Oh well.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. Just the help.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Când ne întoarcem, nu o să mai fie el, dar... Ăla l-am citit.
All this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits
Correct.
behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
Acum era interesant dacă ea lua un butoi, eu luam un butoi, nu știu, la duceam sau... Open the gates! Open the gates! Release the hounds! Pennington ăsta are de răspuns pentru multe chestii.
Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Okay. Nice.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepherd and Abbott to bring it back.
Vendor. Ok, hai să vedem. Hey!
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Shall we trade?
Ia să vedem ce
I
are.
rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Pe lângă chestia asta s-ar... What is this? Raw iron from the mine. Huh? Manifestation damage is increased, but cooldowns are increased by 100%. Yes! Asta trebuie să suport. Cooldowns increased by 100% înseamnă că... Înseamnă că bai, în primul rând. Then enemy the rifle, stock, attack, reloads the rifle. Rifle, weak spot damage. Nu știu cum dai cu rifle stock-ul, o să trebuiască să văd. Damage dealt by red, așa increase the lore, the spirit gauge. Yes. Am luat toate astea. Și astea la alte nu prea îmi trebuiesc, deci... O să-l cumpăr că doar...
Tell me about your
O
store.
să-l cumpăr.
Tell me about you.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
You never wanted to do anything else.
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. He taught me everything I know. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is who
Am ajuns și eu în Fort Jericho, într-un
I
final.
don't like running a store. I love it.
Vedem că astăzi bag bine.
And may God go with you.
Astăzi bag bine pentru că mâine se lansează Last
No
Epoch.
Ferdinando here.
Au închis, deci am înțeles, serverele. Iron îmi trebuia pentru un quest în spate, la o Da, bun, trebuie să mă duc la un foc. Uite, nu pot să volez. Ai răbdare. Mâine o să văd cum mă bag, pentru că am înțeles că Melo vrea să bage pe hardcore. Pe hardcore race. Și... te uiți și vezi dacă îți place. Eu am văzut niște lucruri foarte faine care mi-au plăcut. Îmi place sistemul de skill-uri. Na. White letters for William's family. June or July 1695, madam. Though you do not know me and I not you, I'm told by my commander officer that you are betrothed to young Talbot Williams of the New Eden train band. A good man and brave, it is said indeed. But he is dead. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunition, young Williams and his comrades were beset by enemies most terrible. Alas, it pains me to tell you that they fell. We shall remember young Talbot as a man always quick to volunteer and never complaining, no matter the hardship imposed upon him for his service. There is not a soul in the train band who did not consider him a friend. Îmi plac unele caractere animații, dar meniul... Asta e Biblie, nu? Da. Îți umblau cu King James Bible. Asta? The building is ramshackle, access upstairs is restricted. Object falling. Nu am apucat să-l testez prea mult, ca să fiu sincer. Deci, mâine văd mai mult.
Storeroom. Locked.
Și n-am vrut să... Neapărat, vezi și tu, am o grămadă din astea care vreau să le joc single player. Chestia e că se șterg caracterele care le-ai avut, că se începe ca un sezon, exact ca și pe toate jocurile, știi? Și atunci caracterele care au fost se șterg. Și
A store. Ferdinando's?
da, exact.
Closed. We in the right... Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. Fardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Ok, dar uite că e chestia asta, m-a zis. Citește excesiv în engleză. Păi foarte bine, nu e... N-ar fi... Adică pentru noi, dacă bine, ai vorbit numai în engleză și ai citit mult mai mult în engleză, nu ți-ai perfecționat, nu ai învățat mai mulți termeni, nu ai foarte multe chestii. Herewith remarked and confirmed that ownership of the store, known as the property of Mrs. Rebecca Hengrave, now passes entirely to Ferdinando Miller. Confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me, to be registered as is required when the circumstances permit, Pennington. Nu știu, mie mi se pare asta foarte dubios, tipul ăsta.
Spectral traces around his bed. Rebecca, I presume.
I wonder, was he happy to see her?
Eu zic că nu. Eu zic că asta bagă botul în loc.
He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
Aha. A piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know?
Pe partea
Let's
cealaltă.
search the store. Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
Universal shop, login jewelry box, 5 of 50. Blacksmith, luggage and furniture, 7 of 9. 19 of June. 23 Ingersoll shop, Rebecca's painting and portrait, 3 and 10. June's 24 blacksmith, Rebecca's calligraphy kit, 1 and 4. Îmi plac
He's done surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get
place
the
că
inventory?
cel puțin pe chestia asta a fost creativ, n-am prins un de să fie copy-paste. Perfect la fel. Last will and testament, I, Mistress Rebecca Hargrave, in the town of New Eden, being of sound mind and furnished to be wed to Ferdinando Miller, in the event. Asta cred că s-a bugurat. Îți dai seama, eu venit pe moca un shop. My entire estate, including but not limited to the following items: one jewelry box, painting and mirrors, și ăsta l-a vândut, collection of books, all baggage and their contents, calligraphy set, sundry furniture, any and all cash money in my possession in my business.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher. Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Ok.
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Mă, du-te tu în trasa, mă. Ia uzi la asta ce atitudine
To
are.
examine Rebecca's belongings.
Mie îmi plac de ăștia, man.
I sold them.
Mie îmi plac de ăștia când, vezi,
You
că nu
did?
e un joc din ăla liniar, man. În care
No.
vine să-i dau la asta vreo 2 palme.
I wrote it down.
Când vine
Register.
asta, cum se cheamă, cu cât e mai antipatic, cu atât e mai frumos sentimentul ăla, la final, când iau mânușa și iau sufletul. Ha, ha, ha. Știi? Oh! Jur.
Stuff looks good. Let's trade.
No, my friend. We are conversing.
Bine, fur, blatter, bravo. Ce, tipa aia avea mai mult de vânzare decât tine.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
Bun, văd că
You
ăsta.
poked
Bab
about my house
cafea.
without my say so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now.
The visits in your sleep.
Yes. The visits in my sleep. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Păi da, mă, dar cine are dreptate, vorba mea?
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Ăsta l-am mai citit, dar nu acum.
Ingersoll store and the blacksmith. Noted.
...47 de metri.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Nu e aici, pentru că e aici.
A note?
Let's see.
The Theodore's note. Joseph, I received the things you owed me. They're good. I thought you a liar. It seems you are not. Rebecca's slave Ferdinando. Rebecca's slave Ferdinando was not satisfied with his dead mistress' fortune. By Pennington orders, he's a free man now, and a merchant to boot. This shite shall be the end of us, mark me. Anyways, we are quits, and you and I. Until next we shuffle cards in the barracks with the men. I'll fleece you when you then once more.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
He wants a clean slate. Tabula rasa. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Aha. Unde, mă? Avem și aici. O să vorbesc cu ea, nu?
Banisher?
Ia.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
Ok.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
Ok. Măcar de data să am certat bărbar.
The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
Mhm. The barrack room. Dacă direct s-au prins.
A vivid memory from the dead is the quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
Yeah.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker, dude.
Seemed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Atunci, with the death of Private Furbury, according to Furbury's wishes, and to award his military exploits during the Battle of Bloody Brook, Teddy the Shadow is appointed to be the owner of Furbury's late property, including his rifle. May the Shadow carry this fine gun with honor. Îmi place cu asta poți să vezi tot shite-ul. Private Talbot Williams letter number 2. My sweet Ethel, some of my comrades are sick, I can do nothing for them. Squeamish as I am, Matthews spent the night at the nurse's side, carrying spewing buckets. A good man, though he speaks later. I'm cold and I'm hungry, I'm tired, and there is fighting yet to do. Talbot. Poetry. Ce măi? Ce fain e așa. Nu m-am chipuit că o să fie chiar interesant cu monitorul așa pe... E vertical. A? Într-un final mi-au făcut și ăștia comanda la cablu ăla. Băgam aș ceva să am... Mă, parcă văd că până vineri nicio șansă. Hai să mergem la Mr. Păduche ăsta să vedem ce...
Banisher?
I found papers. Official papers. They tell quite the story.
That's all in the past. For the good of my future. But you may as well hear it from me. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Mhm.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Mhm.
Marty, you're here at last.
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Mhm.
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave! What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave. But hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Mhm. Blame. Pa! Ah, stai un pic, stai să adun, fii atent, ia. De mult de la prefectul ăla sau primarul ăla din celălalt, din ăsta. Hai să adun așa frumos, cât o să-mi placă să apăs pe butonul ăsta. Ah, blame. Ah!
Ferdinando Miller, the world forced you into a lie. You lived it to the full, and in the end it brought a haunting upon you. You are the tie that holds this ghost here.
No! Leave him be!
She's a ghost. Get rid of her. Wait. No. No. You can't take me. You don't own me. I am a free man. I have done nothing wrong.
No.
No. But I have.
To hell with it. Your world is no place for men like me.
Mhm.
You don't understand. You can't understand.
Mhm. Da. Acum ai timp ca fantomă să te gândești ce fel de căcăcios ai fost.
I chose to cheat. You chose to kill. Which of us, Banisher, deserves death?
Numai că pot să fac ceva cu asta. Nu. 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 Mă pare încă ca solved. Miller 3, the key to open the chest in Fernando Miller's shop. Ok. But first... De ce zice că... Adică nu e aici. Chronicles, hunting cases... Solve. Bun. Bun. Unde-i chest? Stai că aici... Ra. Apară? Asta? Hop. Zis că e în Mirror's Shop. Și... Map. Unde avem un chest? Așa îmi dau seama. Gibbs Reserves, nu? Nu, asta e Constance. Ah, da. Aici trebuia să mă duc să-i dau... Corect. Aha. Uite aici, de exemplu, nu puteam. Tărâm. Bine, probabil... Momentan aici, 2 din 3. Medical supplies.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Ah!
Be careful, goddammit! Careful! Ah!
I know.
Literează. Ha? Now?
This should be enough. Let's return to Kate.
Who the
That's
hell
it.
are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Da.
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The Banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Charming.
Where did you fight, soldier?
Îmi plac de ăștia.
None of your business, Scotsman.
Știi că ai belit caracaletele dacă mă pune să decid între ceva și...
You're
Oricum.
no soldier. You're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Așa, did well on old mirrors to take. Nicifuga. Rasemosa or a mirror for women's Spain. I should not forget this one. Rumor of epidemic in the mines in the mountains. I'm forbidden to go. I am vexed. I learned today that oil of winter heat may ease the king's evil. I pray I shall never need it. Ok? Hai să vorbim și cu asta. Hello? Mă scuz, așa.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banisher. Name's McCreath, but you may call me Red.
Red, a pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
Times
Hai că asta
being
cred că
as
pot să o
they are,
întreb cu...
how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I must insist. I've work to do here. I'd rather not risk infection myself.
Insist all you like. I'll not say. However, on an entirely unrelated subject, I assure you, you'll not catch the king's evil here.
Scrofula. Cured, some say, by the touch of a king.
Not many kings round here.
No, there's just me and my professional understanding of his condition.
Vă duceți și voi pe
Do
pulă.
you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
So, how'd you end up here?
Parcă văd că se răspundește aia și se duc și ăștia pe...
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick.
Cum ai ajuns aici?
Afterwards,
Cum ai ajuns
still
aici?
serve others when they
Este
were sick.
ceva foarte
And here
personal.
I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Ia să, cu tine cred că pot să întreb. Cred că am mult la
I don't
Grumpy.
see folk much. I stay here, keep to myself.
No visitors? No other patients?
Helen Preece comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but I haven't seen him in a while now.
Aha.
Tell me about Helen Priest.
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now, and she's not remarried. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too. Even dead, you can see his influence in her bearing.
I think I know how that feels.
Mhm. Dar noi știm
What
de
about
ce.
you? How do you feel?
Influența lui. Mhm.
I'm alive and well. I'll not complain. I can be strong for those less fortunate.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best, Mr. McCraith. I'm sure you do yours.
Mhm.
What can you tell me about Captain
De
Pennington?
fapt, hai că dacă tu sunt aici, mă duc
He
să-l întreb
fought
și
King
pe
Philip in the Wampanoag.
fuckhead ăla,
Led his
dacă...
company well, I'm told. It's not for me to like or dislike him, unpleasant though he may be.
Mhm.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Mhm. Bun, deci ușa nu se deschide. Pulic, hai!
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? And if my eyes weren't sore before, they are now.
You don't get many visitors, do you?
Aye, and I like it that way.
Aha. Ia.
What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate guard, right? What's his story?
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming. Real ghosts come when you're awake.
De ce
Tell me about the
bântuit?
captain. Speak freely, I'll not get back to him.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Proud, too, to give him my guidance when he'd call. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate. Time's precious for the likes of the captain, eh?
Tell me about Helen Priest. I promise
E fai că fiecare are așa cât un din ăsta.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she's in command. Quite the rise, no?
Mhm.
How's life about the fort?
What do you want to hear? It's cold. We're hungry. Welcome to paradise.
Charming.
As you were, Mr.
Not like I can go.
Bun. Very charming. Bun. Două chestii care le-am luat deja. Ok. Mhm. White's letter for William's family, June or July. Ah, ok, asta am citit-o. Ah, dar asta nu pot pentru că e deasupra. Sper pe lateral. Doar că în partea asta nu. Opa. Dar, ia uite ce văd eu aici. Cumva să ajungi. Cred. Trebuie să fie ceva pe aici. Nu cred că e doar chestul ăsta. Opa! I know there's a shine, sure he left a small legacy in his match, but shot to the next year, so no we shall be. When you are in need, find him. Fortune favors those who make of daybreak forever yours. Huh? Huh? cutialul ăla?
This requires a key.
Deci măcar știu că e ok. Oh boy. Ok. Să dăm. Key to Military Arsenal. Nu-mi zic că am luat și acum am mai duc o dată. Rrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Asta e? Yep. Spiritual Ward. Hai să vedem. Spiritual Ward. Damage taken is reduced, but spirit points gains are reduced by 40%. Da, corect. Vrei să fii tank? Bine, toate astea...
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a Banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage was not for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Ok.
Aye. Our feelings exactly. We were happy. Why ruin it and live to regret it?
Regret? Oh, I've no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
What's the word round here?
Dacă vrei să fie bine,
Word
doar...
about what?
Opa, hai că să...
What can you tell me about Captain Pennington?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him?
Ce prietenosi și
That
asta.
kind of thing?
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say, it was my wife's stupid idea for me to join the train band, I'd not say that neither.
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman, clever too. I'll be glad to take her orders.
I'm interested in Sebastian Priest. Do you know him?
I did not, but I know the lieutenant's name. We all do. He died a hero. Call comfort to Helen, no doubt.
Ok.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Asta e...
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
Mhm.
Your husband won't mind us talking.
No? Why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy. As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
De obicei e
You
opus.
have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Anything talk-worthy round these parts?
Talk-worthy? I wouldn't know where to start.
Ia uite.
What's your thoughts on
Să nu
Pennington?
știe ea
A good leader?
zbodurile de pe aici.
He gave John a job. That was good. We hadn't worked since we left the Bly place. He saw John's promise and gave him his chance. I'd say he's a good leader.
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. John adores her. When the fort was attacked, she proved us right. I like having a strong woman in charge.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort.
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs. We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone.
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Îl rețin pe capitanul ăsta.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McGrath, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
Am înțeles. Ce...
Welcome to the last stand, McGrath. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't
Are
surrender
charming.
just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps.
Ar cam trebui să o lași pe ea la conducere dacă...
You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
Aha.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like priests. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome.
Eu cred că tu ești plecat de pe.
Her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. Millsmith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
I crossed paths with the new Smith party. Thick-Skin did not make it.
Shame. She had a proper head on her shoulders. Without her, the band will suffer.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell? Truly? Well, better him than his father. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
Exact, sure, Paun. Super zis.
As the commanding officer, you must know all the local lumps and bumps.
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other priorities.
Why did you come to New Eden, Captain? Why here?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough Frenchmen and more than enough Indians.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once. I'll not entertain you with their story.
Bă, da, asta e
Tell me more about yourself and your career.
Pessimist
I
1000.
did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all. We who are intimate with war tell no tales.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
You must at least try.
We lack much, yet we are still alive. How is that, do you think? We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Well, asta e pierdut, clar.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Aha.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker. Could be worse. Could be underground.
Și să facem upgrade-urile, nu? Equip 8 items at rank 7 at the same moment. Bam, baram, bam, 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 bam. Bun. Era ceva cu... Acum nu știu unde e. Aici, nu? Damage is increased, but cooldowns... Și ăsta ce făcea? Da, și ăsta era interesant. Strength, Feat Persistence. Da, dar îmi face exact chestia de pe celelalte skill-uri. Și o să o folosesc pe asta. 1000 linen. Upgrade. Perfect. Perfect. Asta acum cred că pot să schimb, nu? Am ceva? Consumes, increase damage dealt is increased up to... Așa. Damage taken is reduced, nu mă interesează asta. Cred că asta m-ar fi interesat, nu? Da. O să-l port pe asta. Lipul 200% increase damage. Snare-ul 100% outburst ăsta mi-a din viață. De câte ori dau cu alea. Dar pentru că au cooldown mai mare de pe asta. Bun, hai să vedem. Aici ce soluții? Punch is increased by the spirit. Nu. Defeating enemy așa increase the damage of the next rifle. Nu. Dodging it increase the damage of the next punch. Each enemy hit by punch. Weapons are increased but melee damage dealt is reduced. Nu. Nu. Hitting a weak spot with a rifle grants banish. Strength, red, feet. Nu. Nu, alea stă bine. Stă bine. Asta încă mă... Asta mă interesa pe mine atunci. 60% against full health enemies. Având în vedere că numai ce am pus ăla care dă lipul cu 200%. Cred că o să pun asta înapoi, într-adevăr. Da. Chiar pot să-l cresc. Oh, void split. Hai. Bun. 25% Spectral Resistance. Asta da, vreau să-l țin. Ăsta în schimb. Aș putea să schimb arma. Defeating enemy with a rifle increase the damage of the next. Nu. Nu. Rifle damage increase against wounded enemies. Patruzeci patru. 47. Am ceva care îmi dă Vitality. Prepar Wisdom Vitality. Cred că ăsta. Numai când pot să o upgradez. Elite Gem Nest. Asta aș putea să fac rost de două. Sincer. 100% against ăsta. Hitting with a rifle or stock. Hitting with a rifle, shot or stock grants banish points. Vreau să văd cum dracu dau cu stocul. O să o las. Charged Heavy. Asta în schimb am zis că aș vrea să-l schimb. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increase the damage of the next rifle shot by 50%. Melee attack punch attack damage is increased for each manifestation on cooldown. De fapt, ăsta m-am gândit la el. Nest. 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 5 nesturi. Hai să vedem ce mai avem pe aici. Asta nu e rău pentru ea la depărtare, dar e doar pentru ea la depărtare. Asta mă cam tentează. Mai ales că și asta o să și fac. Unu, 2, 5. Trebuie să caut un unlimited nest. Bun, cam asta e atunci build-ul. Atunci hai să vedem și aici. Leap triggers an area of effect sau Spirit cost of manifestation but damage taken. Nu. Airing restore HP. Clar. Damage taken is reduced while in snare. Asta da, rămâne. Well, the Banishers in snare, but consume damage de bare din increase, but damage taken is așa. Is restore, nu. Enemy hit increase the damage, this effect can be each enemy hit by the manifestation. Asta e bună. Dacă dai cu ăla primul. Post period drinking, but hell, nu. Nu. Damage taken for each. Asta da. Păi da, că asta e. For each manifestation on cooldown. Astea sunt spell-urile care vreau să le... Hitting an enemy with a rifle reloads. Cred că o să-l pun înapoi ăla. Da, am două atunci. Schimb înapoi pe ăsta. 25% damage pe rifle. Îmi plăcea că mă încărca și mă întorc pe chestia asta. Asta n-aș vrea să-l fac atunci. Atunci ar fi soluția aia altă. Asta. Da. N-aș vrea să-mi scadă cooldown-ul pe ele. Din anumite manager restore health. Am chestii de restore atunci. Asta da, vreau să-mi rămână. Wispod, nu vreau manifestation. Asta ar fi bun dacă aș fi pus faza că să reduc cât mai mult cooldown-urile pe ele, să dau cu ele cât mai des și să dea cât mai mult damage. Și atunci m-aș baza pe damage-ul ei, dar așa nu. Deci rămâne cu parry. Asta switch after block e foarte bun. Așa să mă gândesc. Damage dealt is increased against full health enemies. Da. Clar. Enemy hit by punch. Nu. Leap. Da, asta rămân. Da. Damage dealt is increased. Right after a front dodge. To trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Damage dealt by all perfect switch. Și damage dealt is increased. The higher the health points. Increased damage. Da. Sincer, hai înapoi. Îmi trebuie mai mult heal, poate. Bun, gata. Tot arată bine. Așa. O să mă întorc aici, dar între timp ambele sunt zona asta. Ambele sunt zona asta. Deliver the medical supplies, bring the iron asta back. Yes.
I've brought you medical supplies from Fort Jericho.
Really? Thank you. I can't tell you how much we need them.
Glad I could help.
Mhm.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Bun.
Good day, Nellie.
The Banisher, vanquisher of monsters.
Uh-huh.
I had to dig a little, but I've found you some iron. Will it do?
It will have to. Your fee. By the by, I found an old sword Fortune had started to craft. I'll finish the work. It's yours, if you have the coin.
Okay.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eaton.
All right, let's.
Pairing increase the damage of your next light attack and heavy attack by 75%. Block damage 95%. Yes, please. Este foarte bun. Dar ce mă costă să-l upgradez? Nice. Ăla chiar e nice.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thanks for...
Da. Bye, Mr. Eaton. Asta e 80 tot timpul. Da, cred că are cel mai mare pericens care l-am văzut până acum, nu? Blocked ăsta, 95, 85, 90 ăsta. Hitting enemy with a heavy attack increase the damage of your next punch by 200%. Nici ăla nu sună rău. Ăsta îmi dă doar vitality. Mă că ăsta orice heavy attack dă increase. Da, nu-i chiar rău. 16. Ăsta s-ar putea să aibă totuși damage mai mare. 20. Deci ăsta are 20 damage din start. Trei nest, un elite, wild cervil din ăsta. Carvel. Ok, vedem. Trei elite. Ar trebui, deci 3 elite și nest. Un nest știu unde găsesc. Pe plajă. Chiar și un elit. Travel. Bun, hai să vedem. De tine știu, deci ăsta mi-e infinitul. Elitul e piși pe undeva. Tu ești elitul. Tu ești elitul. De aici, bam bam. Da, de pe plajă e ușor de luat. Ăsta e ușor de luat. Acum trebuie să fac ăsta rapid atunci. Oricum văd de câte ori te teleportezi, se respawnează resursele.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Standing by.
You're done.
Bun. Se pare că pe pușcă damage e interesant. Hai să vedem cât e pe charge. Niște chestii. Am o grămadă. Dă-i.
No step from the shadows.
Am aproape mierlină, nu? Ia să vedem.
Can I join in too?
Am înțeles. Sunt niște... Hai, așa. Bun.
I have another in sight.
More fun.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Hai că-mi vine asta. Ia să vedem. Ok. Prea merge damage-ul pe heavy sau mi se pare mie? Ia să vedem. Acum vedem. Ba da.
Time for me to shine.
Ce vorbești? Ba da. Echilibru sunt bun, bun.
Reveal your true self.
Cred că aveam 4 run-uri la asta, nu? Pentru upgrade. More perfect.
This isn't over yet.
Senzațional.
They're vexed now.
Asta a fost perfect switch. Doar că
Did we miss a few?
de fapt, hai că e perfect switch ăsta. Hai.
They're getting meaner.
This isn't over yet.
Hai vină aici.
Blasted pest.
Aha, hai că n-a mers ce-am vrut. Unde ești?
I have another in sight.
Mhm. Hop.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
You're under threat.
O să le scad scutul ăla, știi. Mhm.
Marcin left.
Acum cu galben să-mi dai.
Get back
Pe
up.
switch. Ha? Unde e? Că trebuie să fie.
Die, you bastard.
Am ales bine.
You'll get it next time. Don't just stand there. Move.
Bastard.
Mhm.
You got this.
Ok. Hai că am făcut și asta cu freeze 5 enemies in a single encounter. Nice. Bun. Greu. Greu asta și urât. Dar am trecut peste asta cu dodge. Așa că... Resources, unde-i? 2. 5, nu? Mânt. Așa... 1, 2... Da, 5. 5 pe asta. Asta e cu elite. 3 ranuri. Bun. Let's go. Încă 3. Ah, perfect.
Think you could take on a ghost?
They brought more friends.
Aha.
Sit down.
Mhm.
Hey, more fun. Can I get to this one?
Cred că am distrat la faza aia.
I have another in sight.
Să nu știu că ăștia sunt deja 28, nu știu ce level. Nu ce level am și eu. Îmi trebuie 2.
Get back up.
Look out!
Mhm. A fost bun. Asta chiar a fost bun. Deci următorul să fie 29. Wow. Interesant. Da. Deci 2.
Reveal your true self.
Fix de...
Reinforcements.
Da, numai că ăștia acum... Pe chestia asta n-ar trebui să ia damage redus. Nu.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Get back up.
Mhm.
There's more of them.
help if you need it.
Great! More fun.
Think you could take on a ghost? Can I join in too?
Try this on for size.
Prea târziu am făcut aia.
There's a tough one.
Asta a fost genială. Bun, și mai una.
Corrito Scal.
Enemies burst upon that. Ah.
This isn't over yet.
Deși fiind level cât de mare, s-ar putea să nu fie chiar
That's not
prietenos ca damage.
Not today.
Think you could take on a ghost? I can
Aha. What? Wow.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Mi-am luat un turnaround.
Have some of this.
Vezi, la asta n-am prea fost atent. Aveam asta full.
This isn't over yet.
Aha.
Almost there.
Mhm.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Wow.
Ready and waiting.
Adevărat. Complete the same ritual site 10 times. Intensity 10. Okay, that's nice. Cinci. Bun. Mai merge, te mai lasă? Intensity 11. Ai, frate, te lasă. Numai că deja la 30 văd că au rupt ăștia Ventuza. Level avem noi. 22, 8 levele peste. Bun, în care mergem aici la foc, facem un upgrade. Mergem și după aia la elite ăla, facem celălalt upgrade și după aia ne ducem. Așa. Care erai? Chestul. Perfect, l-am făcut măcar acum am 32, am pierdut 40 ăla cât era. Dar... perfect cu asta. Trebuie să dau cu toate skill-urile, două să le am pe cooldown. Bun. Nu trebuie să merg la elite. Să vedem. Nu mai avem nimic, nu? De mini quest din ăla. De partea de jos. Nu. Ăsta era, nu? Da. Elite Gem, Endless. Ăsta era cel mai bun, așa, cobor, pod. Bun. Era mai aproape ăla din sat. Ba, da. Mă duc la asta din sat. Și după aia vine aici că să-i dau rest. O să fac rost de parcă 3 elite erau. 3 ranuri. Nu? Da, da, da. Trebuie să mă învețe și cu web-ul ăla. Am ultima abilitate, mă cam gândesc. Și... ce-a apărut? Aha, e în oraș. Bun, perfect. Mai în față și când vedem... nu e asta. Trebuie să fie asta. Așa. Deci erai... hai să vedem. 2... da, și cu 1, 3. Perfect.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
More damage against full. Asta înseamnă că trebuie să-mi calculez asta bine.
I have another insight. Eyes peeled.
Nu.
I'm right here, you know.
Asta neapărat.
Can I join in too?
Oh. Și tocmai că exact pe chestiile astea am făcute. Ce fain se alinează când dai totul așa. More damage when ready is full health. Nu-i simțit? Na. Cred că trebuie să-i dau fake la ea, nu?
bastard!
Bun. Măcar nu m-am uitat ce level aveau ăștia. Dar îmi place că dau Imperial Ball Fragment. Așa. Mă, nu? More damage when the antaia has a low of spirit. Automat. Schimbat. Dat și ăsta. Dar trebuie să-mi dea damage. Hai. Dă-i, nu fi șoarec. Super.
They never learn, do they?
Acum, schimbat. Nice.
We Highland kiss for you.
Aici.
Once more, we'll feed it.
Am făcut o prostie.
Get back up.
Pentru că dacă îmi dau...
It's on you.
There's more of them.
Trebuie să-mi dau heal. Ăsta a fost puțin mai dubios. 3, bun, gata.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Opa.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Mhm. Mi-a dat și plus 3 nest. Ducă nu-i bine, dar... What a troll. Când ajung aici trebuie să scot marcul ăsta. E sus aici. Aha. Nu e acolo. Ia sau el. Squire Sincere Paris letter. My dear Mr. Miller, thank you so kindly for your recent letter. While your proposal is of interest to me, you must understand that I'm unwilling to venture into the wilds. That said, business is business, trade is trade, and where there is hope, there is commerce. On our confirmation, I will leave your order in the cache in the marshes as suggested below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned fort. You may leave the money at the same place for collection. Hide it well if you please.
Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
Suppose we could check on it.
Aha. Research the shelter, imediat mă duc. Hai să scoatem asta de pe hartă. Așa. Unde l-ați pus? Aha. Aici. A, teleport. Old Marsh, venit aici. Hai că vedem acum. Și cum. Rest. Yes. Ceva se întâmplă.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Anthea's help, I recovered. Bennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Mhm.
Love is all. Grief can hang.
And yet I cannot hold him. I cannot feel his warmth. He is there.
Nu să mai putem să zicem și la asta, de fapt, care e...
It hurts.
All things are fleeting. Gaze upon the ghost you love, and you can't deny it, bitter though the thought may be.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse.
Mhm.
But against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
Much goes on around here, and you seem to know about all of it.
I try, and I could do something about it if the captain was out of the way.
How's morale about the fort?
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's always been miserable. Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much. The captain must show them a future.
What brought you to New Eden?
Spun din nou
I
ăla
came with
pe
Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier.
Gunter
and he let me
înapoi.
travel. Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him to the end of the earth. And here we are.
Mhm.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden town at the time. Rumors said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Și acum tocmai avem un hunting case apărut pe aici. Ok, pe lângă ăla. Tu. Am zis că îmi duc să iau cash-ul, nu? Da. Nu, asta e. Din ce asta e altă poartă. Încă m-am uitat. Am fost, stai pici că am shortcut în stânga. Wait, what? No? Un chest. Da, dar nu pot să urc de acolo, trebuie să cobor pe... Ca să fie... Ocolesc un pic cât e.
They brought more friends.
Move, Red. Think you could take on a ghost?
Make a run for it.
Cum să fug de aia?
Here's the money.
Res nullius, finders keepers.
The cash was clever, risky.
Few people will venture into such a place, it's true. But is it worth the risk?
A, chiar ăsta l-am făcut? Pare ca Don? Pare ca Don, nu? Da, că e cu... E cu... negru. Mhm. Am și chestul, care l-am reținut. Nu, și cum ne întoarcem la questul principal. Am și un hunting pe acolo prin... Fapt. Mă ajută la să urc. Să vedem. Mai de hernat.
Ready and waiting. I'm right here, you know.
Dacă mă duc prin spate. Mă sper să pot să urc pe asta, nu? Acolo e dead end. Da, merge. Merge.
An innocent woman
I
jailed.
mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not short of wolf pelt.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there.
Nu, sper că nu.
Saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop them coming.
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should prove them wrong.
I don't give five shites what they think. They may tend to their own duty while I tend to mine.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. That's it.
Life's unfair, Armored.
That's wrong. We're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What a hole we've made of it. Mind you, if we stop digging, we die.
Had any good scuttle lately?
I'd spill it if I have it, but be quick. I'm busy.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient, nor one so relentless. Ever a pain in the ass, aye. But a good one. But that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was.
Exact.
Still a pain in the arse, mind.
What think you now of Helen Priest?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only yet better. Command is in her blood. She reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her. Born to give orders, she was. And you dare not disobey.
Did you know Sebastian Priest?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not strut like a crow in the gutter. Hero is an ill-used tag, oft misassigned. But Lieutenant Priest was a hero, and a proper one at that.
Okay.
Peaceful watch to you.
Bun.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Haide și până la urmă nu prea e după el, nu?
Right. Andrew's things. Where are you?
Asta l-am citit. Nu, n-am citit. Cotton Peabody's sister. My dearest Cotton, I know it's been a long time and I know you asked me not to write to you anymore, but you broke my heart the day you asked me to stop contacting you. I shall try one last time. I'm sorry to learn about your health and I hope you will recover soon. Errol and I have a little girl. I know you never accepted my love for him, but we are happily married. We named our child Mary, like our beloved grandmother. We live in a beautiful little house. We have a cow and 7 chickens, and Errol has found work as blacksmith. It's not an easy love, but we have food on our table and fire in our heart. I feel happy and loved. I would like to feel, I'd like you to feel the same. I'll try to send you some money until we hear from you, your worried sister.
Banisher Rule 92, by a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
Clar. In honor of the bravery of Andrew White, King Philip's War, God bless the king. Huh?
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
Promotion letter, 16th of July 1677 to Private Andrew White of the Massachusetts Militia under the orders of Lieutenant Pennington. White, bearing in mind your recent endeavors on the battlefield and the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be a recruiting sergeant responsible for ensuring and replenishment of our forces. Will train men initially to camp at Everfield. Colonel Adard. Addendum, as we discussed, your health deteriorates and the incident was not helped. You're a good man, White. Pennington. In the incident.
This is our best lead yet.
Maybe we missed
something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record.
Hai că dau de Two-Face ăsta, sigur o să-mi ia. Zică ceva. Andrew White's medical report, part 2, notes about the patient. The patient, September 1694, the patient nightmares have increased in intensity, he is very anxious and skips meals. December, the departure of the children from New England and thus of Private White's family has caused him terrible insomnia. January 1695, the patient gradually regains sleep, the mixture of certain herbs seems to help a little with sleep. February 1695, fewer nightmares, the patient is however more anxious. He doesn't want to talk about the man he sees in his dreams. March 1695, Private White spends some nights in the infirmary. He starts to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. May 1695, the patient has calmed down but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of shadow and figures appearing sometimes at night when he is not sleeping. June 1695, the anxious delirium are much more recurrent. He sleeps very little. Something seems to have awakened old painful memories. Private White does not dare to talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him in nightmares. Remember the incident?
To live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone. Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Okay. Care șansa că e ăla de sus, nu? Da. Sau? YOLO.
Storeroom.
Încă n-am cheia. Dar deci trebuie să merg pe lateral. Nu. Ok. Tu. Na, bravo. Super. Cum mai e un nivel? M-am dus din... Gata. După cum zic ăștia, shite. Undeva ar trebui să fie. Ceremony was simple and Jeffrey pleased wife impressive despite their recent loss, assured me her husband shall not disappoint. Good, I need a strong officer to organize the team to come. Everybody may like it, but may like me, but I do not like him. As long as he does his work and keeps his nose clean and his mouth shut, we'll have no trouble. But I am suspicious of his nature and shall be watching. Okay? Have the medical report about Helen, please. In case of trouble and or strife, may this report correct any error in the record? Mrs. Helen, please, is a woman of the highest value, combative and capable. The four does well with her present. It will do better without. For all her capabilities, she lacks the most basic loyalty. Bun, trebuie că vedem și după aia. Not to them as visit nurse and wings is a fine is as fine of a nurse as a born to the trade. She is invaluable. I do not know how the sick and injured would fare without her. Neither do I know how she would fare without the sick and injured. Deci e o relație bazată pe nevoie. Captain Penny report about Andrew White. Last morning I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia, late arriving after a 3 days mission of patrol. Al half-day ride north, we came across the remains, only one survivor, as he recounted the details of the Indian ambush. The attachment faced. I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust surgeon, and I shall join the Massachusetts militia. Shall join. No, I shall join. Under my command, we shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery. Saul Pennington.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. I bet he'd rather have his sleep back.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all. Or so I'm told.
I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Who are you?
Uite limba. Pot să vorbesc.
This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
Nope.
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. And
Loyalty?
it won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
Nu trebuia să... Uite-le. De vil.
Over here. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrea.
Come on, you bastards.
Maybe.
Complex.
Ok. Un caz de genul ăsta.
This way. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept night. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's a bad way to go. Ask for help if you need.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
O, da, e bine.
He wants us to follow him.
Wait. O pe aici. Aha. Dacă tot...
I'm losing the trail. Hold on. Get the hell out of there!
Încă dau click aici doar ca să...
Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Da. More light attacks. De fapt, contra lui ăsta era bun. Punch.
They brought more friends. More fun.
Did we miss you?
Nope.
It's not gonna ask for help. Ask for help if you need it.
Bun, am cam luat. Ok, pe acolo pot să urc. Da, o să trebuiască să urc, să mă duc în partea aia dar...
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Zice, you must
Our
leave
ghost does not seek revenge. That
light
makes things
manner.
easier.
I never blame you, my friend. You must abide.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
Forgive yourself, mate.
He wants us to follow him.
You must not give up. Be strong for me. Where is my friend? Bun, prima oară m-a dus aici, am văzut.
This way.
Aha.
Call on me. Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, perhaps. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up.
Okay.
Most young men are taught to dream of...
He's leading us somewhere.
Până atunci...
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Nu naiba, unde am ajuns? De fapt. Ajung iară la asta Endless. Urcat. E ok atunci. Mă pot întoarce. Bun, știu acum unde-i. Țin minte asta.
They brought more friends.
Have a bit of this.
Bun.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Am văzut teatra asta.
To arms! To arms! They waylay us! The right flank! Hold them off! John, behind you! Good jump, blustering cold! Help me! Joshua!
No!
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? I'll do whatever it takes to end the haunting.
We'll do our jobs.
If only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer bird. That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Yet. Dacă tot am ajuns pe aici, măcar trebuie și partea asta. Oricum ajung și la alte două. Dacă ajung.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Bine, mă, că a intrat. Enervant la controllerul ăsta că, uite cum era cazul ăsta de te bați, vrea să te ajute cumva să facă snapping-ul respectiv. Mai mult mă... Earthbound. Punch attack area of size is increased by 100%. Da, că am văzut ceva build-uri. Hai să vedem ce acum pe aici mă întorc, nu? La, da. Pentru că aici trebuie să merg probabil 31%. Ia uite cum se... Probabil nu o să termin cu 100%. Imposibil. Dar ce mi-e în drum? Hai că bag tare pe aici să văd. Am ajuns aici și mă lăsa să plec data trecută.
Who's that?
Op. Că știu o chestie.
Something's concealed.
Bun.
Spectre nearby. Big one.
Wow.
Summon it now.
Reveal yourself!
More cold damage.
That's specters looking for a body.
Eu înțeleg că mor cold damage, dar... Mor lip damage, dar i-am dat bine, nu că...
Ask for help if you need it.
Mhm. Mhm. E ceva. Deși, da, deși aici trebuie să te întorci dacă vrei să ajungi acolo. Aici nu mai văd nimic, cred. Eu încoace și văd.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
I'm right here, you know.
Something's concealed.
Ziceam de bone fragments, acum da atâtea. De ușor, ușor o să pot să fac pagure la tot. Bun. O să merg în partea aia. Pe aici nu e bine că cobor. Ia stai să vedem. E shortcut sau... Bun, am văzut. Mhm.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Ok, una în spate. Una acolo.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Și? Văd asta pe sub. Să fac shortcut-ul. Dar dacă tot am făcut shortcut-ul, până la baie. Un pic ce? Asta, man. Am văzut Polica astăzi. Burp. Să vedem. Am făcut shortcut-ul, dar nu vreau să merg în shortcut, nu?
Incredible.
An abandoned chest.
I can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
Mhm. Nu se sparge, eh?
I think I can knock the stalactites down.
Aye, but not while I'm under it.
Mhm. A, deci nu toate merg. Unul văd. Acolo. Să-l văd aici. Îl văd acolo. 1, 2, 3. Unde este 4? 4 se vede pe aici, nu?
Worst way to die. Frozen alive.
What's the best way?
Nu, nu văd pe ăsta de aici. Ăla-l văd acolo, uite și ăsta-l văd aici. Hai să vedem unde e... Ăla-i? Mhm.
There is a path once I clear the way.
Da, eu te cred, doar că... Unde e ăsta bunul? De tot încolo vreau să mă... ducă, că nu e ca și când... Ei, pot să trag în asta, pică și eu, ei. Hai să vedem. Oare acum că am spart ăla, nu mă poate duce? Trebuie să aibă legătura asta. E da, și ăla-i deasupra, ăla bun. Mhm. Zic că nu... Nu așa funcționează. N-ai bă ajung eu acolo, că nu... E ca și când pot să trag cu ăsta. Asta nu sparge, nu trece prin. Vedem ce putem să spargem. Asta. Nu zic că pot să urc pe asta. Aue. O să urc pe asta. Zic că altceva n-are ce să fie. Trebuie să fac roata. Trebuie să sparg pereții aia. Uite. Aha. Am făcut ora. Cool. Aha. Not cool. Aveam țumburucul ăla care trebuia să-l sparg. Urțurul. Bun, înseamnă ăsta îl văd pe aici. Trebuie să văd toate astea. Unu. Doi. Trei. Patru. Acum vedem. Aha. N-are cum. What? A, încă îi. Interesant. Mai asta de aici? Stai să mă uit măcar. Nu.
Wasn't I always?
Aha. Și asta devine repede să dau cu sabia. Ok. Dar știu o chestie. Hai să dăm. A, pula, m-am dus în partea care nu trebuie, nu...
Farewell, weed.
Bun. A fost una. Mhm. Mhm. Să vedem acum dacă merg. E și factura. Eu sigur. Ok. Da, deci aici am urcat doar ca să dărâm torturile. Să vedem. Aici tot nu pot din cauza lui asta. Da, câte se pice ăla. Deci nu e așa. Da, deci tot trebuie să spargă ăla. E, da, ce mi-o... Mi-a eliberat. Mine, cumva? Aici? Nu? Că pe aici pe sub n-am fost. M-am ca sigur că e singura parte pe unde nu m-am dus. În stânga și avem dreapta. Stânga avem doar de latul ăsta.
They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we.
Mhm.
I know.
Bun, hai să vedem. Deci, câte văd de aici? Mai e și chestia asta, nu cred că văd ăla. Mhm.
Still impressive.
Oare? Probabil aia să fie... Mhm. Încă de jos nu văd ăla. Orice ar fi. Ok, deci mă pot cățăra înapoi.
Unlucky.
Aye. I hope I'm luckier.
Cam atât. Da, deci trebuie să mă duc acolo și să văd. Bun.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Una. Două. Asta e sub mine. Dacă cobor pe ăla, nu văd asta. Trebuie neapărat să mă duc să fac asta rapid. Atunci hai să vedem.
The path is clear.
The treasure is ours.
Fapt, dacă acum pot să cobor, că... Complete all haunted grounds
A
of
useful
New
acquisition.
Eden. Yes.
Apart.
King of Strength, Dex, Wisdom, Wrath. Damage dealt by Random shall increase against enemies affected by ensnare. Deci am făcut amândouă astea, nu? Dacă dau ensnare-ul prima oară, dau 50% cu toate. Așa, dacă dau ensnare, dau și cu heavy, dau și cu arcul, dau și cu orice. Dacă dau ensnare, dau 50%. Dau 50%, de exemplu, cu... Toarc, are și strength și dex și... Da. Ar conveni mai mult asta. Da, mai trebuie un liliac din asta. Și un scourge. Sincer, nu mai contează. Îl și echipez.
The falling stalactite, it was fun
Pentru
acquiring it.
că... Achievul l-am făcut. Nu mai contează atât de mult. Mă pot să pun cei... Simt că e mai ok pentru mine. Hai să vedem. Așa. De mers pe acolo nu mă interesează. De mers pe aici mă interesează să ajung la asta. Ar trebui să mă dau jos. Ăla clar nu acum. Cred că arată bine, nu?
Standing by.
Ok, nimic. Auzi ceva plink plink. Nimic. All people living outside the walls of Fort Jericho attacks have been endured on our fellow members and safety has been decreasing rapidly. What we already been through does not allow us to send troops deep inside the land. We urge you to join us to take shelter in Fort Jericho where we gather resources and food. No exception will be made as the safety of all depend on our administration. Every man and woman who is told enough and fit to fight should join us at the port as soon as possible. Captain Saul. Și seriously nu pot să deschid de pe partea asta. No, înseamnă că trebuie să fie un quest sau ceva. Înseamnă că poate să fie două chestii. Nu. Avem și asta de activat. Ori de aici să-mi dea cheia să vin încoace. Până atunci n-are rost să stau să pierd timpul, mă duc la asta. Mă duc să văd de questul principal. Cum să văd? Dar nu... Ia să dacă stau la 72 ies. Stai să mă joc un pic să văd dacă se simte. Dacă un pic se simte, nu? Vedem și dacă dau așa. Atunci dropează și mai mult, nu? Hai că vedem.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
I took my men into a village, let them at the drink. You can imagine the rest. I didn't partake, but I didn't stop them neither.
'Tis hard to keep God in your heart while you walk through hell. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come.
Cred că aia, dacă regeam, era mai aproape de a lui.
Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, for the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
De asta cumva el l-a iertat, dar nu știe de ce e aici, nu?
Did you admit it later? I mean, no one would have thought the worst of you. A battle like that, well, shite happens.
Shite happens to shite soldiers. I said nothing. I wanted it over. I want it over. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
De asta.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you heard. It's time to end the story.
Da, din păcate pe calea asta n-am dus.
Andrew White. You've faced death, soldier. More than once. You and he have shaken hands and he has tricked you. Yet rarely have I met a man so determined to walk into death's embrace.
I, Banisher, I have seen too many dead. Just one, and then no more.
No, no, he must live. I'll help him.
The dead can't help the living. Not in the end.
So says the Lady Ghost.
Joshua, all is well, or as well as it can be. Now you can go too. In the end, I release you.
Damn you, Banishers!
Da. O să mai fac, dacă jocul ăsta sper să aibă New Game Plus, dacă are New Game Plus și pot să vin așa frumos, înseamnă că o să mă duc să fac doar quest-urile astea, nu o să mai fac, nu mai am nevoie de materiale să fac upgrade, nu mai am nevoie de din astea, practic.
I float free.
You can't kill it, but you can slow it down.
Ce a zis că mi-a dat cheia de la asta, așa-i? Ar trebui să iau asta și să mă întorc. Da. Ok. Păcat de el, da, asta e.
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you. Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
Vedem cum ajungem noi la chestul ăla. Pot să ajung? Nu. Și... Până la urmă am văzut ușa. Waterfall cache. Nu pot să trec pe acolo. Ok. Mă gândesc că trec pe aici, nu?
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I warn you, she'll definitely work.
N-arată rău, adevărat. Op, A, nu. Am văzut ceva că strălucești.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Am așa multe malegite din asta. Aha.
Almost there.
O să-i dau cu... Nice.
Can I join in too?
Elite Gem. Îmi zic că nu ies din ăla. Era să... nu fie atât de bine. Ia vină tu aici. Aici? Da. Deși... e o parte care n-am mutat-o. Iar am ratat un din asta. Da. Dar n-am fost full în partea asta, dar parcă nici nu puteam să merg. Era ceva ce mă ținea. În partea asta altă știu ce mă ținea, că e poarta aia.
Wasn't I always?
Mi-a dat un magnetit, exact cât îmi trebuie pentru un summon din asta. N-ai vrut tu, Cursi. Zic că ești ambițios.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Up.
Get lost, won't you?
Tot cu 100% increase cooldowns. Tot cooldown-ul ăla e prea micuț. Nu mai stau mult, ar trebui să... De fapt, hai că fac asta acum. Pot să mănânc. Se răcește și... Sigur, dacă mai stau așa, se face și 11 până. Ra, 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 ra.
Welcome to Nightingale, an open-world survival crafting game set in the magical Fey realms. After Earth is struck by
Lupule, ești pe aici? O anuța? Ai văzut ăsta acum, Nightingale? Un fel de Conan. Arată bine rău. Numai bine cât mănânc. E perfect. Pauză. Single player. Da. Fără web. Display. Let's go.
In the magical Fey realms. After Earth is struck by catastrophic events, you find yourself lost in a world of enchantment and wonder, armed only with your wits. Your goal is to become a skilled realm walker, and through determination and tenacity, forge a life across the arcane and deadly realms. Starting with character creation, you'll be able to customize your realm walker to your liking, while also choosing the difficulty of your early gameplay experience.
We made it. I bid you welcome to the Feywilds.
Stepping into the realms, you'll find them rich with resources and discoveries. But knowing what to gather and how to utilize it is key. The need for safety and security will become paramount. A basic shelter is just the beginning. A refuge from the elements in which to rest, cook, and find moments of peace from the dangers of the Fey wilds. While your first buildings will be driven by safety and utility, over time you'll build and expand cozy estates, gardens, and fortresses. You can choose from several structural designs, including Tudor, pagoda, stave, and more. Design your space to reflect your journey, from a rugged outpost to an industrious workshop to a luxurious manor. As you progress, your strategies and designs will transform your humble abode into a place of respite and a workshop that will become the heart of your journey. Crafting in Nightingale goes beyond basic survival gear, enabling you to create specialized items and equipment tailored to your playstyle and activities. The parametric crafting system means that the choice of materials is crucial. Rarer resources not only enhance the overall gear score, but each material itself also imparts specific stats that are tailored to your needs. For example, utilizing harpy meat, leather, and bones in your food, gear, and weapons bestows extra speed and stealth bonuses. This is beneficial for those who specialize in stealth attacks or need an agility boost while navigating the realms. Upon crafting each piece of gear or weapon, you have several options to add enchantments, infusions, and charms. Enchantments can imbue your weapons with extraordinary spellcasting powers, such as the ability to execute area of effect attacks with ground slams or even regrow forests. Charms and infusions, meanwhile, offer more passive benefits. When sewn into your gear, they enhance various aspects of your abilities, like boosting your efficiency in harvesting. As your gear score increases, you gain the capacity to face deadlier adversaries, unlocking access to even rarer rewards and resources. Adaptability is key in Nightingale's combat. Quickly switching gear
Cum e? Mai laghează?
respond
Că
to
asta-s
diverse
curios.
scenarios.
Că tu ai cablu.
Glide
Mie
into
nu-mi
danger
vin,
zone
nu
with
a
your
venit
umbrella,
încă.
then seamlessly transition to a two-handed weapon for powerful strikes. Block and shove to create opportunities for counterattacks. When distance is needed, a swift switch to a
Am
pistol
presimțirea că e
allows
de la
for a
căcatul
quick
ăsta de
retreat,
wireless.
enabling longer range damage. As you enchant your weapons with freshly acquired spells, you'll discover new ways to control the encounters you face. Flaming weapons to inflict a substantial damage bonus. Bramble walls for defense against hordes of enemies. And of course, healing. If you're feeling overrun, take to the skies for a chance to regroup. At the heart of Nightingale's open world experience are realm cards, the keys to the Fey realms. Whether you're fully equipped and in search of rare resources beyond your starting realm, or you're ready to pursue a realm-spanning quest, it's time to delve into new worlds using realm cards discovered or crafted. With 3 types of cards, biome, major, and minor, you can tailor realms to your liking. Biome cards, such as
Skyrim
forest,
VR,
desert, and swamp, set your realm's environment. Paired with one of the major cards,
ăsta care mi l-au dat de la ei în VR,
gloom, or
Asgard's
hunt,
Wrath
to
2.
define the realm's theme, creatures, encounters, and merchants. Minor cards provide additional customization, enabling you to influence various aspects of the game. These include enhancing player stats, such as increasing strength and carrying capacity, improving item rewards like the loot found in chests, altering weather and skies, boosting resource yields and garden growth speeds, and even manipulating gravity. Use them at realmic transmuters to magically alter the realm you are in. The combination of all 3 together creates endless variations. As an example, the Hunt Swamp card combination offers a greater challenge as creatures become more aggressive and territorial. This is also one of the few places where you will encounter the formidable Humberbar. By using the Anomaly minor card while in the Hunt Swamp, you will be granted unparalleled movement, allowing you to leap effortlessly across the realm and offering a new way to approach taken on Humberbar from above. In some realm combinations, you'll discover characters such as Victor Frankenstein and Nellie Bly, who not only add narrative layers, but also guide you on critical missions. All realm cards can be obtained in-game, either crafted by players or found during their explorations. Throughout early access, we will continuously add more varieties of each card type, ensuring an ever-expanding universe of possibilities and discoveries. In the vastness of Nightingale, getting a helping hand can be incredibly important. Whether you're playing solo or with friends, everyone can recruit a helper, a sidekick who will fight alongside you, revive you when you fall in battle, harvest resources, and assist in building your estate. As you level up your gear, make sure you're doing the same for your helper. The more powerful they are, the more effective
un helper care te ajută să minezi.
And for those that want to play with others, form parties of up to 6 players to journey together into the unknown. Trade resources with other realm walkers, or collaborate to build massive communal
estates. Cu frame gen sau fără frame gen?
Once you reach the lake,
și de la 5 la
you'll
90
reach
masiv.
the Watch, a distant haven and Nightingale's social hub. Here, players can meet, plan adventures, pick up quests, or jump into challenging dungeons designed for group play. As February 20th approaches, the world of Nightingale awaits you. Shape your journey and take your place in a world brimming with magic.
De asta, că astăzi a apărut.
Join us in the Fey
20
realms
februarie.
and become the realm walker you are destined to be.
Save yourself. Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost.
Bun. Să vedem. Aici așa. Da. Tărărărărăm. Aoleu. Am ajuns, stai puțin, că eu sunt 17 a doua acum la Oli. Nu mai pun degetul în viața mea pe beta, demo, closed, open. Land of Bad. Aus. Ma pe tine te vezi? Teoretic. Teoretic da. Practic numai tu ești activ. Nu. Chiar și Olivianu e pe aici. Uite că am dat acum să mă uit. Chiar și Olivianu, chiar și Godir. Hai să vedem ce am mai de pe aici. Aoleu. Vezi? Ajuns unde nu vreau să ajung la Oli. Gridfall 2. Dying World. Când apare asta? Coming soon. La. GTA 6 Minecraft Animation. Exact pentru Olivian, lui îi plac asta cu Minecraft. Aoleu! Asta e exact ca și cealaltă chestie, jur. Măcar tipa aia care joacă rolul lui aia Red, văd că e... Da, e aia din Loki. Da, nice. Aha. Dar, acum totuși, Kevin Hart, jur. Toate filmele din ziua de azi, Kevin Hart, The Rock și cu Pedro Pascal. Îmi place așa puțin de Pedro Pascal, dar jur, nu mai e niciun film în care bun. Când ăsta aici înapoi sus. Ăsta aici, dacă termin. Și mereu salvează Pedro un copil. Vezi? Că de asta știu, că aia e mimul. Dar știi că a apărut ăsta de care ziceam eu, lupule, după faza cu că vine Fantastic Four. Și Pedro Pascal e ăla care se lungește, îmi scapă numele lui. Zicea 2025, toate filmele sunt cu Pedro Pascal, știi? Bine, nu, dar are un nume el. Ăla îmi stătea pe limbă. Așa vorba vine și, na, e Batman, dar Bruce Wayne, știi? În sensul ăla. Sau Barry Allen, The Flash, na, blelulea. Long Dick. Limbrick. Bun. Gata. Am terminat cu ăsta. Întoarcem la joacă. Să dăm. 75. Let's freaking go. Bă? E ceva pe aici. Ce dorești? Ce dorești de te-a prins? Dorești tu ceva? Ăsta e. De asta s-a prins. Opa. O să dăm. Aha. Ba. Un nou văd acolo. Nu aud că rumegă sub mine. Ok. Una aici. Astea-s două. Câte din asta? Și el are 3. Unde-i celălalt? Hai că poate asta e la mine, nu? Zicem că asta e la mine. Una. Două. Ai e lângă? Hai că vedem ce se întâmplă. Super. You gotta be kidding me. Deci nu pot să trag de aici. Yo, that's not cool. Ăsta nu pot să-l fac. Da, scuze. Bine că mi-ai zis. Am uitat să scot și mute-ul celălalt. Eu nu știam ce găsesc pe Discord la Oli. Bun, și cum ajung la asta, la de sub mine? Vezi, gen Nicolae Guță și nu știu ce naiba a pus pe acolo. Da, adevăr. Direct am simțit cum o bucătură din aia, din pireu, n-a mers.
Something's concealed. The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Bun. Una, două. Ok, deci e asta la altă. Și aia la altă, uite acolo. Ok. N-am nimerit pentru că nu m-a schimbat.
just how I like it.
O să fie fain filmul, bă, doi, Kevin oricum moare, dacă mă duc aminte bine jocul. Aia, știi că n-am treabă cu el, doar că mai sunt și alte persoane care ar fi interesant să mai apară, știi?
Banishers. I see you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
Da. Sigur. The Cock. Acum mi-a venit. The Cock, nu The Rock.
These dark tunnels. I'll guide you as best I can.
Am uitat cât de bune sunt astea.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself.
Am rezolvat, apropo, în sfârșit azi, că ziceam de aia cu cablu, știi?
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol.
A trebuit să-i sun pe ea.
She was and is.
Am plătit ieri la 1. Am plătit ieri la 1 și astăzi mi-a apărat tot așteaptă plata, știi? Zic că e futu-vă în gură, știi? I-am sunat că da, ok, să transmită, dar să-i dau dovadă din aia de plată, știi? Am intrat în bank, am downloadat din aia, știi că poți să-ți downloadezi factura, aia, proforma. Dracu cum se cheamă, nu scap acum. Și într-un final, sper că până vineri îmi trimite cablu, știi? Oricum vreau să cumpăr de la ei. Au ei o chestie ce o fac de asta. Nu știu dacă e intenționată, deși tind să cred că e intenționată. Că și la alt am schimbat, da? Vorba bine, ăsta e VR-ul, da? Bla bla. Strap-ul ăsta lor, care l-au ei, ăsta standard, ăsta cel puțin de la 3 e puțin mai bun decât ăla de la 2, știi? Care l-ai tu, da? Dar ăsta standard de atât de prost făcut, deci ăsta e atât de prost făcut, pentru că ca tu îl strângi să stea bine pe cap, chiar trebuie să-l strângi, știi? Și, băi, chiar te doare capul, că depinde. Ori te strânge aici, pe ochi, da? Ori te strânge pe cap, știi? Mare căcat. Eu să-mi iau exact chestia aia care ți-am dat-o și ție, strap-ul ăla Elite de la, noroc că fac aia de la Kiwi, accesorii, știi? Ăla care are frumos chestia aia așa de, nu plastic, cauciucul ăla, sau cum de-abia se cheamă ăla așa frumos, care, știi? Da. N-ai pentru ce, adică asta e puțin diferit, e pe aia cam pe aceeași chestie, dar na, știi ce vreau să zic. Ori îți iei, ori nu ți iei. Și am văzut și un docking station. Am un plan, așa, când vine și biroul nou, unde să pun VR-ul. se poate pune la încărcat pe el și unde pui manetele, dar depinde, având în vedere că nu o să... O să caut altceva, având în vedere că nu o să mai stau să mă joc wireless, știi? Pentru că, de asta zic, e foarte posibil că prin link-ul ăla să nu primească atâtea... Adică el chiar are nevoie. Păi, ia află cum poți să scoți un... cum poți să scoți un userman. Păi n-are cum. Era o chestie. Am văzut undeva. Stai. Stai că acum m-ai făcut curios. Am văzut o chestie. Stai. Um, Ah. Sper că nu-ți fac nimic. Sper că nu-ți fac nimic. Vrei să ți-l scot? Hmm? Vrei să te scot? Că m-am logat pe MetaQuest-ul meu și mi-apare MetaQuest 2 și pot să dau delete device data. Na, poate trebuie să te loghezi din ăsta. Allowed users. Văd că ăla e al tău, dar nu contează. Hai că dau delete ăsta. Are și want to delete all the data from MetaQuest, așa. You won't be able to recover the data after you complete this process. Yes. Verify your account. Please enter the code from your email to continue. Da, care... Hai să vedem. Pe Gmail, nu? Gmail... Băi bine, și unde e? Hai să vedem. Ce email am? Ia stai să vedem. Ălalt. Pe Yahoo? De dracu. Aha. Da, gata. Bun. Asta e. Submit. Are you still sure you want to? Yes, I am still sure I want to. Bun. Gata. Să-mi zici, da? Când ajungi acasă, dacă tot e ok. Teoretic că mi-am dat purge. Vezi? God bless Reddit. Jur. Deci God bless Reddit. Link direct, oricum eram logat pe contul meu de Oculus și mi-apare aici că My Devices, MetaQuest 2 și MetaQuest 3, știi? Și, na, ți-am scos de acolo. Bun. Hai să vedem ce mai este. Remove wipe notification. Your request deleted așa, da. Thanks Oculus Team. Da, mulțumesc frumos, pa. Bine. Mâine vine și bara LED să montez aici în spate. Mi-am luat ceva interesant. Îți dau un link să vezi dacă ce părere ai. Uite. E asta. Da, deci... Asta e tot link-ul? Seriously? Fresh. E tot link-ul. Și că ăsta e tot link-ul. Ia. Mai ales că vreau să-mi iau o prostie din aia mică. Să-mi înlocuiesc și back-ul de sus. Să-mi pun și în spate la televizor. Și bam, bam. Da, da. Am zis cu Wi-Fi și Alexa. O să-mi pun? Ai aplicația pe telefon și numai bine, știi? Nu mai fac aici The Den. Bun. Hai că am reușit să facem și asta, nu?
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He
Skeptică.
betrayed them. He abandoned them.
Mhm.
I doubt they can be placated.
Skeptică, mhm.
We'll be seeing you.
Very good.
Dacă mai am 2-3 din astea.
Whenever you're ready.
Bun. Let's go. Gata. Să caut niște build-uri mâine pentru Last Epoch.
Not far now till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
Unde coborăm în iad direct?
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Bă, nu prea bine.
Still impressive.
Să văd când dă, cel mai probabil weekendul ăsta, cred că iau o pauză. Trebuie să vorbesc ceva cu tine.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Da? Ah, e mai ok? Sau de la asta era? Da, aia.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
The new Eden curse, the loss of the sense of time. Yeah.
Still impressive.
Am.
More fun.
Ok. Shot. Bum. Spate. Shot. Bloc. Bam. Bam. Cum era în Crisis? Block engaged.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
În față avansez. Nu vreau să avansez. Cred că numai bine că există telefonul să-mi dau alt tab. Genial, nu? Am dat mesaj. Ah! Tra-la-la. Bla 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 bla. Chest. Hopper. Hopper, mate. Face ID, da. Scan me. Stai. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hai că zic. Yes. La 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 la. Zic. Cum? Gata, mi-am adus aminte. Așa. Ordinea cam așa ar fi. Bă, nu mă mai corecta. Zi tu. Cam așa. Ok, aceeași chestie, doar că m-a ocolit.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
Mhm. Da, să știi că a fost ceva.
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Uite și tu cât e. What the fuck? Uite ce văd eu acolo, cred că e ultimul, cred că e ultimul, cred că este ultimul.
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Trebuie să aduc un container din ăsta, îți dau drumul acolo la ala să sparg ușa. Bam! Ia uite, cobor, zona mare. Sounds like a trap. Let's go.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Mhm.
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here meant to make New Eden rich.
Da? Proștii lucrau în mină. Ăștia la alții țăcheau și luau. Pare normal, nu? You go choo-choo, motherfucker. Silverhand. Inspect.
Did the miners abandon their work when sickness hit?
They worked till they could work no more.
Mersi, mersi. Spor și ție acolo. Nu. Știu că... Deci trebuie să strâng și 3 din astea. Stai că... Am uitat. Letter from a miner. Sweetheart, I write to you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well, we are locked in for our safety. That the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend us, and the men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over, and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. It shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. See your presence. Stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father, who loves you very much.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Da, și avem un singur miner, nu? Dacă trebuie să găsesc. Ok. Funny thing now. Cum sparg ăla că nu-l... Pot pușca de pe partea asta. Din păcate. Văd, da. E păcat că teoretic ar trebui să meargă, practic. Probabil cumva ne merge pe cealaltă parte. Wow. Vedem. Merge?
Stop, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
What the fuck was that, man?
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Ride it out.
Auzi.
I can help.
Cum ar trebui să am cel mai...
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
Hey, you little fucker, e un scorge, așa-i? E un dita mai scorgiu. Al doilea miner. Păcălești. Rats.
this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Mhm. Și pe partea asta e ceea ce vreau eu să ajung. E ceva inventar.
Busiest high.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Mhm. Mergea. Acum ne întoarcem. De ce ne întoarcem? Pentru că avem 3. Culmea că ce repede am găsit aici 3 din asta de miner. Față de alte părți, unde am una sau două.
You are sent back.
Mhm. Art of Courage. Art of Courage. Banishing consumă 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. Bun.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame them for wanting to make it home alive.
Nothing must leave the mines. Asta sună altceva. Evoke some ammunition, loaves of bread, coffee, 3 blankets. Exit from entryway 2. Lieutenant Priest, orders from Captain Pennington. You disappoint me, soldier. Focus out await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them from your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis, and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines, the quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcoming you and all those you saved to reward you from your courage. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm. Normal, pe el dar în pulă, în High Castle-ului.
Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage.
Exact.
Press on.
The living quarters are ahead. If you insist.
Știam eu că a făcut ceva el, că așa să știa.
I have another in sight.
Bam. 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 Focul e mai jos și... Asta de pe cealaltă parte a blocadei. Și unde dracu mergem aici? What the fuck is this? Nici trebuie să mă duc. No. Back. Back, I say.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Black Belly. Please be good. Rifle body shot damage is increased by 100%. Yes, this is good. Strength, Vitality. Da. Hai să vedem cât putem să o upgradăm. Bam. Da. Da. Pentru că am pentru alte chestii. Big spot, etc. Inventory, hai să vedem. Nu. Oricum am trebuit un elite gem aici, nest am. Am tot ce-mi trebuie. Dar n-am wild cer. Oh, come on. Dar cât are damage? 37 versus. Are asta. 37 versus 44. 7 damage. Se merită. Mai ales că mi-a... Opa. Uite și când am zis că am pentru ălalt. Vezi? Am câte 20 la toate. Nice. Nice. 100% increase damage de body shots. Genial.
We play games as we wait to die.
Mhm. Tezaruri. E... Bun. Mai e timpul să mergem acolo. Mă face să văd dacă ceva și în partea asta. Și acum am o grămadă din astea la alte.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
Da? Și restul? Că văd că nu-i doar unul. Doar că au fost baricadați.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made chains.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Da.
Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Whatever's down here did not like that.
Da, no shite, știi? Numai când i-a plăcut. Those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. Chiar așa de urât a fost. Ok, și... De ce aș vrea geamul ăsta deschis? Hai. Wakey, wakey. Mă gândeam eu că...
You're done.
Hey, more fun.
Get rid of the other spectre first.
Have a bit of this.
Pay attention. Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy, corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
Uh-huh.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Da. Corect. Din cauza ta am luat și eu jocul. Eu zic că o să-ți placă. Eu zic că o să-ți placă. Astăzi sunt sigur că am trecut peste borna 50 de ore în el. 52,7. N-am mai băgat de mult. Într-un single player atâta. Clar că mai vreau să joc încă o dată să-i fac și celălalt final. În sensul că adică să dau banish la fantome și să... Aha, nu-i place la fantoma asta, chestia asta. Aha. Hai să vezi ce... Dar ți-a plăcut God of War-ul, zic o să-ți plac. Care elementele mai ales de combat. Una să mai citi că dacă... Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like a devil shall ever echo through my soul through I live till I'm 90. There was much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept sawing. It was... Aoleu, tu îți dai seama că astăzi e ușor, că ai fierăstrău din ăla în poie și n-ai nicio treabă, dar atunci să fi dat cu fierăstrău, du-te, haide. Ai. Yes! Hai să mă bucur, vă rog. Tu îți dai seama în ziua de astăzi să dea cu fierăstrău pe o să facă... Ai de pula mea, mi s-a ridicat părul pe mâini, ești nebun. Ca și creta pe tablă, man. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died, his name was Gerard. Steven Gerard, or Gerald. Gerard Urlier. Gerard, perhaps. Păi hotărăște-te, Gerald sau Jarod, apoi. Nu-i totul, apoi. No matter now, I have not seen Sarah since my belly aches with the strain, I hope, and nothing worse. Uite fierăstrău. Tu-ți dai să uite cu fierăstrăul ăsta mic să tai os. Vai. Te doare-mi. Ce? Aha. Michel. Nu știu cu ce o să mă bat, o să mă bat cu ceva mare. O să fie foarte nervos. O să fie foarte interesant. Aha. Hello. Bam. De fapt, ia vină tu aici. Hai să dau și asta.
Ask for help if you need it.
Am toate astea pe cooldown. Da, n-am ăla pe cooldown.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think we're ready to face this. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. So, maybe see him, whatever is down there.
Știi cum am făcut asta? Godzilla, man. Sigur o să fie ceva foarte interesant. Nu. Dar cred că aș vrea să-l joc. Cred că știu care e. E la free-to-play, nu? Parcă era free-to-play. Dacă... Că trebuie să vină remake-ul. Suntem e pe asta? Ai văzut Nightingale-ul ce a scris
Welcome to Nightingale, an open-world survival crafting game set in the magical Fey realms.
Yo. Welcome to Nightingale. Sanity. Heal. Stai puțin, de pe store, care? PlayStation Store? Nu mai am PlayStation. Deci n-am cum să... să-l încerc atunci. Quickly wrap the body in cloth until no skin is visible. Cover the mouth and nose for a year of vapors. Bury the body at the back of the cave and seal the grave with stones to prevent miasma and contains the stench. Ba da, am 2 ani de sub pe... Mai am un an și ceva pe ăla. My love, trapped in the mountain, I hear the food is bad, so I pack this loaf of bread and shall beg Terence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them, but please think of yourself, think of us. When at last they reopen the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian, please, last reports to Captain have been read to the public, and heartwarming it was too. It suits my soul to know everything is going well. Rough though he may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he stopped at nothing to save us. Da, v-a salvat. V-a închis în mine și ați berit toți. I'm proud of you every day. I pray the captain answers your immediate return. Love you, Jolly. You're Abraham.
Pennington thought everything was fine.
Nu.
Really?
Am un cont.
He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must fail.
Merge?
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Aha. Bine, și trebuie să ajung acolo sus. Mi-am luat cont de Turcia, Varroc, și mi-am plătit pe 2 ani plusul, știi?
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if
Și mi-am luat 2 ani cu 200 de lei. Bun, în timpul să urc acolo. De asta îți dai seama că n-avea pentru ce să-mi iau și pe celălalt cont, știi? Nice. Ah. Da, numai că ăsta e rupt, așa-i? Sau când întorc ăsta, întorce amândouă. Și ce-ți fac? N-am rezolvat nimic. Sau? Am scos ăsta? Nu, că nu mă ajută cu nimic. Bine. Mhm. În afară de asta, trebuie să am ceva. Anyone wanted to will be shot dead. Super. Bine, n-are rost să-l... Wait a minute. Aha. Ba da, o să aibă. Primul rând trebuie să-l duc aici. Îl întorc. Probabil nu l-am pus bine. Click, click. Am înțeles. Bun, și o să pot să-l pun pe ăsta. Să-l aduc încoace. Bun, stai. Prima oară trebuie să-mi fac... Torcat aici. Nu am după aia cum să urc. Oară, he said. Da? Bun. Și a fost ceva de muncă la asta. E foarte mare. Foarte mare harta. No freaking way. Nu l-am băgat până în capăt. No! Ha? Ma că nu este problema. Putem să... Am zis că putem să sărim de aici. Am zis că... Nu putem să sărim de aici. M-am băgat până în capăt, nu... Iar am dat clipul ăsta. Stai să fiu sigur. Parcă văd, îl împing prea în față, mai video dat. L-am pus prea în față. Mhm. What? Așa e că e apupat lemnul ăla glonț. Lăsă, de ce m-am grăbit să mă întorc? Exact. Bine, măcar am verificat și lanțul.
Words from the past linger here.
Dacă vin după aia să văd de eco. E ceva pe aici? Hop. Ia să dăm.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe!
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all! He'll bury us all!
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Tu, Sebastian, tu.
Damn, that was close.
Aha. Ia uite-l. Mă, că trebuie să trec. Să întorc ăsta. O, nu trebuie să întorc. Ok, că aici nu mai e nimic. We go back. Mhm.
They brought more flames.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reasons.
Rebel camp.
Bă, termină cu prostile, că se vede după tine. Resistant nurse. Resistant? One bottle of spirit strips, decoction against fever, a box of needles, one spool of stitching thread. Come back in 2 days at sunset, rocking the shape of a bird. My dude.
Words from the past linger here.
Cum ar fi să n-aibă... Cum ar fi să n... For the good of the wider colony, this has locked us in. We spent the afternoon organizing the ration based on the greatest need. Who was the greatest chances of living? We want 36 patients, 7 soldiers, 3 nurses. Pretty sure I can wave my advancement goodbye if I don't involve myself, so here I am. I already missed the sun. 8th of June. Priest kept the dying away from the rest and forbade us to check on them. We could hear them deep in the mines. They are quiet now. They have been quiet some time. It is hard to fight the silence, but God is with us and we have food enough to last us a little longer yet. We shall come through this. Those of us who are not sick. Most of the week on 15th of June, I got the entryway. There was a fight. A sick miner broke Nurse Jolie's teeth. 2 militiamen killed him dead on the spot. Tempers frayed. Those miners still fit to work have downed their tools. The furnaces are cold, but the men boil over. They steal and we punish them. Please looks out for us, carving us out the lion's share of the rations. The better for us to do our work. Dying hungry men do desperate things. They'll surely come for us. 22 of June. Come they did. Bloodbath. 9 men sent to isolation. Jolie started coughing, so Priest had her dragged away too. We no longer leave the barricade at the entryway. Priest spends countless hours hunched over his reports, writing and rewriting. I don't feel good. My skin feels hot. My lungs burn. My blood feels leaden. I pray it is the dust and the darkness. I wish to see the sun once more before I die. Da. I care to explain? Huh? Patchwork of sand sketch maps pinpoints the militia presence in the mine. Da, exact arta care avea și el.
Weapons, sabotage plans? Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
Exact. A întâmplat ceva, man.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Aha. Eu zic că ceva în pușcă. Lieutenant Priest stolen report. Captain Pennington said, the point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with complete isolation, new cases appear. My last man will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trolling the darkness of crime. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 4. Be there, please.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
Da.
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Pe. De ce a închis ăsta mina? Ceva nu-i... Știi cum e? Tot timpul e ceva la mijloc. E la mijloc că nu e așa ușor. Hai.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick.
Da.
Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a
Yes.
heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
Aha.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must
Asta s-a întors pentru ura pentru Pennington.
make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Da, da. Motherfucking rat. Păi ăla l-a pus aici, că avea încredere. Ăsta, în loc să-și facă treaba... În loc să-și facă treaba, șoarecu... Exact cum a zis. A devenit un tiran. Bine, e tyrant în ăsta, tiran la noi. Ok.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry?
Da.
That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Cannon powder.
Nu e nimic aici. Vreau să mă asigur că după aia dacă plec și îmi pică ceva bolovan în spate și mă blochează calea.
Christ, where are we now?
Closer to... Shite. Eu cred că cum s-a format și beastul ăla, entitatea asta a luat toate sufletele de la toți ăștia care au fost omorâți aici în mină. Nu cred că vorba vine, nu cred că știe Pennington că ăsta i-a luat și simplu i-a executat, că nu...
Miners, left to die in sickness and starvation.
Exact.
Helen was right. This was an atrocity, but she blamed the wrong man.
Uh-huh. I write these words to any who will read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England, in the year 1688. I have stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, in which I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England, in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until, at just 19 years of age, I left the colonies. I placed my hope in New World. Am mers frumos, nu? I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687 and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train band struck out of Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic, I volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease, and then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them, he cares only for the medal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled up man alive. You dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever live here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten, but this is my voice, written down that one day the truth be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. Yep, nice. Asta nu o să meargă, nu? Așa, direct? Wait, că nu... Oh. Un pic, că nu-i bine. Aha, uite, acolo văd ăla. Acum pot să zic că am luat chestul și tot e ok. Bun. Dar de fapt nu, stai. De fapt, zici că de fapt nu, de fapt dacă mă duc acolo doar ca să iau ăla, nu?
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
Înseamnă că nu așa ajungem acolo la ala. Dar măcar știu că pot să avansez aici.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Popșoară a vrut să vină cu mine ca să se asigure. Poate că nu aflu ceva. Aha, stai să fac check pe asta. Îmi place totuși cum ziceam. Nu e ca la God of War de îți pui frânghia și deja coboară un pic pe ea. Tot timpul eu să stau să mă ridic.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer.
Trebuie să mă întorc. N-am voie să cobor, că mă duc... Că am coborât aici, dacă merg mai departe... Nu. Că pot să mă duc și mai jos. Wait. Așa. Să dăm. Bun, acum putem să coborăm. Și... mergem pe... Stai să vedem. Nu pretinție că dacă cobor, doar mă duc să iau chestul ăla. Da. Și pe podul ăsta, de fapt, mă duc la obiectiv. Atunci e bine pe aici. Să nu pierd. Nu lucrau ăștia parcă la o... din asta, cum dracu se cheamă. Nu mai știu. O să poți să joci jocurile de pe PlayStation pe PC. Aveau ei un PlayStation something. Nu, că acolo am fost să trag în lanț.
That body.
Oh. Opa.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. The priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself and hope ran out. But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a spectre like the rest?
Da.
Sebastian told
Pentru că
Helen
zahărul e ăsta dănuitor și n-ai voie. Au crescut acum prețurile la băutură, la... și au zahăr, la... frumos pentru noi.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close.
Bine, adevărul e că...
Maybe even to Pennington.
Eu mă gândesc că și tu ai pe acolo.
Something more elaborate.
E 11 lei sau 12 lei o sticlă de cola, mi se pare la 2 litri sau 2 jumate, dar adusă de dincolo, știi? This is hollow created by something as yet unknown. Never recovered from the death of her husband, though her blood is manipulated by a powerful entity. Aha. Aha. Deci cineva... Ok.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. Stella.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Mhm. Ah. Nu-i place. Cumpăr o sticlă de single malt. Trebuie să merg și eu în vizită la magazinul de lângă colț. Să văd ce mai au interesant. Au foarte multe chestii bune și cidru și bere și... Da, chestii bune, nu...
They never learn, do they? Possession incoming.
Până 13 lei și mi vine la nu știu ce primar bogat să-mi zică cheltuiești pe 3 zile cu 45 de lei. Da! Sigur. Sigur. Am mai văzut chestia asta. Am văzut chestia asta, da, într-adevăr. Dar aveau la Parlament sau acolo, la unde dracu merg, au bucătari din asta personal și efectiv ei plăteau 10 lei pe mâncare sau ceva de genul, sau 8 lei pe un meniu sau nu știu, something like that, știi? E bă, muio, dacă tu te duci la un restaurant, tu plătești 10 lei? Ai căcat 20 ceva de lei pe o shawarma, man. Unde dracu dai 20 ceva de lei pe un meniu? Bun, hai să văd să nu pierd nimic. Bun. Down we go. Da, man. N-auzi că am auzit chestia aia să vii, să-ți măsori prăjitura, să te duci la ANAF, să nu știu ce, bă... Fucking stupid, man. De parcă din bunici nu făceau prăjituri, nu băgau zahăr în ele. Și mâncau și n-aveau nici pe dracu, că munceau toată ziua și erau 60 de kg uzi. Da, timp, man, cât faci ceva, mișcare, te doare fix în pupăză.
They never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
Oh, no.
We're getting close.
We'll need to stop at some point. You'll be alright.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Unul l-am văzut jos. Nu acolo. Nu acolo. Ok, hai că ăsta-l vezi. Hai că ăsta-l vezi. Hai că ăla-l vezi. Trebuie să văd doar unde e ăla, nu? Îl vezi și pe ăsta, nu? Îl vezi pe ăsta pe aici. Ah, dar unde-i...
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Asta e problema de aici. Aha. N-ai vrut tu. N-ai vrut tu, n-ai vrut, dar n-ai vrut tu, dar n-ai vrut tu. Păi de incredibil, că nu vrei tu, nu vrei. Dacă nu vrei, nu vrei. E așa simplu. Nu vrei tu. Uite, aoleu, am schimbat eu pe ea acum, bravo. Hai, dă-te înapoi. Ce îmi place când îmi pune ținta undeva în dreapta, mult lângă el. Mai mult mă... Uite. La 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 la. De ce dacă aveam ținta acolo pusă? Bă, ce dau două palme, man. Asta e bine, asta e de la controller, da, ce zic, aveai un mouse, n-aveai nicio mea mică problemă, e... Bun, deci aici e chest. Și că parcă e Pendrir prins în lanțuri.
Perhaps there's a key.
Deci clar că veriga slapă nu e aici. La asta.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
Okay.
What are you?
No. You will return unto me. Pennington! I will let you rest until you set me free.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
The Puppeteer.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser spectres to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Vom afla în curând. Oh well. Fun incoming.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
And climb, and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken puppet, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us? No chit-chat then.
Here it comes.
Get this next time.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Bad timing.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Bă, dar el trebuia să fie încărcată, ești pe legale, man.
Her last strike weakened. I can see the weakenings. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
The chains are coming undone. Call on me, Red.
Okay.
Release her! So long I feel alive.
Atea? Atea! I'll get rid of him. Atea? Atea!
Let me go right now. I'm right here, you know.
I've got you.
Huh?
It's coming up to anything standing in its way.
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
Give me a sign. Come at me. I'll beat you all.
Thank you.
Mă lasă? Acum abia. Aha. Vezi? Defeat the Puppeteer. Super tare conceptul ăsta. Fight-ul. Mă gândesc un very hard, ți-ai belit morcovul.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop, and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
Deci Beast-ul, apoi ăsta, Metamorphosis și Iron Scout.
Can we...
Mhm. Armă nouă. Hitting an enemy with a rifle stock, increase the damage of the next rifle stock. Nu. Mhm. ...44. Deci asta la 4 are 44 damage din start. 5-9. Deci contează și armele. Într-un fel e ok, adică o armă... Nu te duci cu arma... Uite, asta e făcută la relic. Level 7 și are 44 damage. Și asta are 44 la level 4. Asta are 37 și are 49. Asta... Montan are cel mai mare level de... Asta dintre toate. Uite, new equipment amulet. Care era? Defeating an enemy with a banish refills the spirit. 100%. Wisdom. Power și persistence. Spectre resistance 23. Începe de la 23. Se duce până în 32 spectre resistance. Asta ar putea să te ajute foarte mult dacă începi un joc pe dificultate mai mare. And you under noise the with the grudge against the captain. Super tare. Da puppeteer.
What was that thing?
Puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
Well, eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Dacă ar fi să alegem între ei doi, chiar dacă este vinovat de chestii, să vedem. Tipa asta fără ăla s-ar putea să o ia razdă.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no poet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart. Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Mhm.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
Discipline for a start.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
Civilians, auzi-l.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Mhm.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Okay.
You accused a woman of witchcraft. If it were not slander, why can you not face her?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must. And face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Sper. You will spare the current community pillar and leave them in charge. Decision will control assent. You will sacrifice the current community pillar and with a blame ritual. Da.
You failed, Captain. As an officer. As a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs. How Marif, how Gunjo.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails.
Mai e ceva. Totuși.
If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
Opa.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Choose the destiny of Captain Pennington. Yep.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment.
Rest at the shelter in the fort. And rest we shall do.
To your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
Fusion. Ce asta? Can merge with red to deal increased damage for a short time. This allows the couple to tear through powerful spectral webs. Can combine her ethereal powers to red fighting skills and increase his banished damage. Cool. Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attack refills the banished gauge by 15%. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increase the damage of the next heavy attack by 30%. Oricum pot să schimb între ele, dar da. Usually right after a back dodge. I'm front dodge, back dodge. When the banished, the next damage taken is reduced, but banished points gains are... No. Înseamnă că pot să... Nu, am înțeles. Damage taken, but manifestation cooldown are increased. Yes. Mai mult. Banished points are increased, but damage taken is... No. Rifle shots deal area... Ok, să vedem. Ensnare one more projectile. Defeating enemy with anti restores health. Defeating enemies with... ok, defeating enemy with charge heavy attack restores spirit points. That's cool. Damage that is increased for each manifestation in cooldown. When fusion ends, spirit points are fully restored. Health points gains are increased. Spirit points gains are increased. Banish, but damage taken is increased. Da? Correct. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation reduce the damage taken. Hitting an enemy with anti reduce manifestation. Nu. Clar nu. Right. Well, ăla sună foarte bine. Să vedem. The cost of punch attacks during fusion is reduced. Enemy affected by ensnare. Applies ensnare. Ăla... Da. Vanishing triggers a damaging area of effect around the target. Și da. Bun. Și atunci pot să iau... Vanish points are increased, damage taken, rifle shots. Rifle shots. Bun. Și acum mai pot să fac punct. Nice. This sounds nice.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already.
Salut, Florine!
To confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity.
Nice, Pop.
Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better.
Uite, mai avansăm în această poveste minunată.
especially when a woman
Having
is
fun.
involved.
Chilling. Tu?
A woman died for
Da,
nothing and
50 de ore deja în el.
What matters
50.
is what we do now.
Și ceva.
Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong
E, dacă îi făceai oraș...
I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more.
Nu, că există și story mode. Floride.
Anything could have befallen
Există story mode.
but it didn't.
Există...
Something did happen.
Există story mode.
Happened to Deborah.
După story mode e easy.
To you and now.
Ca să-ți dai seama cum e story mode. După aia este normal.
You still have your life.
Olica a început pe story mode. Treaba lui. Nu, eu nu... Vreau să fie un challenge, dar nici să-mi dau cu capul de birou. După aia, nu știu, mai zis vreo două hard și very hard sau ceva de genul, știi?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
Am avut un fight cu papetirul mai înainte într-o mină. Genial. Ca și...
I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Asta e seara aia în care se zice că tu dormi pe canapea?
Antea. Antea. I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Mhm. Opa. Nu, că trebuie să merg acolo. Sunt curios că aș fi înlocuit și ultima abilitate. Stai. Dar nu pot să cobor pe aici. Deci trebuie să mă duc la chestia aia. Nia, 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 nia. Nia, nia, nia. Nu pot încă, probabil. Da, 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 da. Point of interest. Ea nu e aici. Sunt curios.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Hai să dăm. Dar mai aveam 2 hunting-uri. 3 hunting-uri. What?
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
Let's ask Seeker. Mă gândeam eu că îmi dai hunting cases și mă pui practic să mă duc unde a început totul.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Hai să dăm, numai ce am învățat și cu abilitatea asta. Florinel!
This will only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling.
It is not able to channel her spectral powers into red weapons to use them. This also allows her to destroy stronger spectral arrows to destroy those nations and their veer shrouded paths. Fusion.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path.
Have I mentioned how I know I am of you?
Go on.
Still no ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good. Oh, there!
Grace, dear child, a letter from Deborah. Grace, dear child, though I pray this letter finds you healthy and well, I confess that even would you give me your assurances on that count, I may well doubt them. I'm no fool, my girl, I know something is amiss with you, and I know your father is concerned. Although it be for me to interfere with your familiar relationship, it's important for a young woman about to make her way in the world to have help beyond the confines of her family. Enclosed with this letter, you shall find the key and the map. You will find the place. I have marked it clear. Do not forget, you are not alone. I'm on your side. You can also count on Catherine Newsmith. She's a trusted friend who would, if asked, help you organize your departure. In faith and service, your teacher, Mistress Deborah.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
We're drawing of different plants in the details. Okay.
She draws well.
Well, can we draw this to a close? We need to talk to Kate.
How can she find anything in this mess?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
Wow. Somebody has a stick up their ass. Bun. Să vedem cum marcăm asta să mergem, nu? Încolo prima oară. Să vedem. Undeva jos, da. Aha. Am înțeles că pe aici am venit atunci teleportul ăsta. E one-way ticket, practic. One-way ticket, one-way ticket. Hai să dăm. Merge pe ei sau nici acum nu mă las? Parcă era prin peșteră. Nu. Dar să văd dacă mă lasă, că de obicei când îs chestiile astea am văzut că... Hey, we need to be going.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. After you, dear.
Gonna get enough of my backside.
Ready to cross that breach?
Mersi, mersi Florin. Vedem.
Make a run for it.
This isn't over yet.
Is this after?
Cred că îmi pune ținta pe el. Nu dăm.
There's a tough one. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Be shite toughened up.
Gata, până când? Mă aveți acum. Așa.
More fun.
Standing by.
Aici nu prea ai nimic de găsit, e doar run and go. Very different.
Ask for help if you need it.
Nu cred că dau one shot. Sau? Mă dau.
There's more of it. Take that to your face.
Mhm.
Have some of this.
Exact ca în God of War active, jur.
Shall we dance then?
Aye. Always.
Bă, dar n-are rost. Pentru asta doar.
Blasted pest!
Ține de ăla la ultima din asta. Cum se cheamă? Platformă. Mhm.
Standing by.
I'm releasing this thing.
Ask for help if you need it. Ready and waiting.
O să găsesc unde e al treilea. Ah. Trebuie să urcăm cu the room. De ce?
It's coming for you. Time to release these poor souls. Almost there.
Bun. În care insula aia am clearuit-o full. Punch attack damage increase against enemies affected by ensnare. Ia uite. De ce? Oricum pe acolo trebuie să mă duc, văd. Una dintre ele o să dea fail. Cred că știu unde sunt. Erau din aia în care nu puteam să urc și ziceam numai dacă... Da. Trebuie să mă întorc. Am lăsat un chest. Nu se poate.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Yo! Mamacita, eras bonita. Eres bonita. Vengo para acá. Me gusta tu boquita! Ce-ai făcut, mă, nene, mă? M-ai făcut să vorbesc urât. Teaser 3 la Borderlands. Link mich. Eu pe Olică l-aș pune într-un film cu Bromania și cu Micuțu. Bun. Cred că acum aș putea să merg acolo. 3 cazuri de haunting. Și una acolo. Și una aici. Are for real? Ai de pula lui. Ai. Dă-i înainte cu tupea. Ai. 78%. Chestia e că... Și costul principal al asta tot aici. Bine, aia știam. Știam unde e aia. Iau! Stânga, hai să mergem. Vedem dacă pot să ajung în zona aia la altă. Stai să deschid imediat și ăla de la tine. Stai să și ajung în zona nouă.
You're within gun range.
You're done.
Cred că m-ai împiedicat acum. Ah, bun, perfect. Ok. Cumva pe aici pot să trec acolo?
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them. I admit, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Oh, no, come on. Nu pot, ca asta mă duce în văzduh. Nu, ca asta mă duce în văzduh. Nu-i corect. Nu pot pentru că și sus acolo. Dar nu, că ăla mă duce în altă parte, total. Aoleu, văleu. Leu. Bun, hai să mă duc să Măcar îl știu, ăsta nu e important. Trebuie să mai las unele chestii care nu sunt importante. Și... pentru după. Până să vedem. La, lasă-l aici deschis. Wait, what? Deschid, am zis. Dar e 9 secunde. Trailerul mare tomorrow. Am înțeles. Teaser. Unu. 2. Și unde-i pulica asta? Îl văd de aici? Ia-o pe asta. Dar oricum fac.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. Hai că trebuie să mă duc să... Înseamnă că trebuie să iau logul rapid. Nu văd de pe partea asta. Văd astea două. Bun, bravo. Aha. Pot să trag de pe log? Pot să trag de pe log. Nu! N-am timp. Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Păcat, mă. Mi-a zis vreodată cât urăsc să trag cu controllerul? Scara de la 1 la 10 e 24. Numai că compensează pentru rest. Și? Some mommy Lilith. Acum. Vâș. Ah. Văzut când aud eu bine. Click, click, clink, clink, click, clink, clink.
That specter's looking for a body.
Wait, what? Wait, nu mă întorc, nu? Da. N-am luat nimic de acolo, nimic, te las de auzi mai târziu. Dacă e până la 12, da. Deci mă găsești. Hop.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Patru chestii de făcut pe aici. Ok. Bun. Asta e după. Asta tot de acolo. Singurul ăsta e cel mai... Dar n-am cum să ajung aici. Sau nu cred. Trebuie să văd de chestia asta. Bine. Highlight this. Asta e la subteran, nu? Da. Bottom of the mines. Hai să dăm.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Toate astea în episodul 12.
A ghost damaged the sign. Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Or trying to solve a problem. Let's go inside and find out, eh?
My good sir, welcome. How can I help you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
Yes, Mr. McGrath. Business is indeed lamentable.
You have me at a disadvantage. Have we met?
No, but I know you, of course I do. You're Mrs. Priest's trusted ally.
Guilty as charged. Are you a Pennington man?
Not at all, sir. Mrs. Priest has my complete support. Nathaniel Sather, so very glad to meet you at last. I'm in trouble, and I need a banisher. So sit... My...
Moral smo se već pić. Are magnetici... Se iau că... Uite astea. Țin minte.
What seems to be the trouble?
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man, sir, and when I say this shop is haunted, I say it in all seriousness. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since the widow Ingersoll ran away with the cash box. But I hear noises.
Cash box-ul, ia
now, you see. After the horrors this fort endured, could one of these monstrosities be hiding away in the store?
Right. That's a lot. Let me ask a few questions. See if we can sort this out.
Of course. Beg pardon.
You say the widow took her own cash box and fled. Why would she do that?
A moment of madness, sir. Or so I can only surmise.
Did you see her go?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. As if her quarters were being ransacked. I confronted the thief, but it was she herself. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled. I picked myself up and went to follow, but she was gone.
I should have a look in her quarters, so... You mentioned a problem with pilfering. What's that about?
Bathsheba noticed it first. Cases would go missing. Oil, sugar of all things, spoons.
Do you have a suspect? Any idea where the stolen goods might be?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And if I'm to be honest, I don't care. If they've stolen it, it's because they need it, apart from the sugar. And apart from the spoons, no one needs that many spoons. Bathsheba said she'd look into it, and I was happy to let her.
Whose ghost haunts you, do you think? Any enemies? Lost loved ones, perhaps?
I'm well liked, and I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the cash box and fled. But I'd hardly call her an enemy.
Bathsheba. The eponymous Mrs. Ingersoll, I believe.
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair. We've had someone thieving our merchandise. The ghost is the final straw.
To solve your haunting, I must investigate the store. Bathsheba's lodgings too. I'd like to do so with your permission. May I have it?
For the store, of course. For Bathsheba's lodgings. Well, not for me to say. Do what you have to do, and if she finds out, it won't be from me.
All must go, prices down, pennies on the... shillings on the... Okay.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Sent a letter to Thomas, 3rd of May 1695. My dear Thomas, at Ingersoll I have learned how to run a store, how to keep customers, how to make money. Mr. Ingersoll was a pure soul and I remember my mentor fondly, but I've been away too long. I miss Boston, I miss you. Life here is hard and cold. Moreover, Mrs. Ingersoll can no longer pay me. I fear I shall be stuck here forever. If only you knew how much I miss you. I'll write to you soon. Please take care, Nathaniel.
This Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, she's by the foundry. I expect payment by the end of the day.
It's signed NS, as in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment and why?
Pentru că el fura.
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Who does Duchess Mock think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
Opa. Letter așa, sorry to do this, but these are exception times that a collective is greater than an individual. Find your acquisition order enclosed.
When Helen threatened to take her business, the widow ran away.
Selfish. Times like these demand sacrifice.
A plecat, sigur o găsesc pe undeva întinsă pe
Takings of
spate.
thin indeed. Wouldn't make me want to stay. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a cart. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Sather. Not a bad idea at all.
Mm-hmm.
Cart tracks. That way.
Ok. Dar... Wait a minute. Aha. După. Dacă nu zic să iau și asta la alte, că poate reușesc cumva să... Rebecca Argret being now deceased and further the terms of her will, her property and main name on the Miller is after in the eyes of God the king and the colony of New Eden a free man. He being now a free man and a person to the law, Miller receives as Mr. Hargraves expressly wished her estate entitled with all rights and titles reign unquestioned. Any man or woman have a problem with this, they may see me at their own risk. Yo, my dude. Vezi ochiulețul ăla care îi selecta și scrie inspect. Așa, mulțumesc. Gate log. Theodore Shepard, out, southeast, safe return. Andrew White, west, safe return, yes. Ellen, northeast, safe return, yes. Theodore din nou. Safe return, east. Laura Abbott, west, safe return. Ellen, safe return, ok.
Theodore Shepard. He's probably dead.
Mhm. Bravo. Nu.
Who's that?
Ce s-a întâmplat cu asta? What? Why? A murit de la boală, man.
You, Scotsman, help me. Did you see it? Did you see the ghost?
Aye, I did. All right, maybe I can help.
Da.
Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? What happened to Nurse Wings?
What do you think happened?
She died, that's what happened. She died, and now she's trying to take me too.
Nope.
We heard screaming. Was that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, then she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastard in lancet.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right in a way. She is killing him.
Da, dar ea vrea să-și facă treaba.
Worse, if anything.
Mintea ei.
When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Okay.
Right, well, I'll look into things. You stay here.
There in shite you expect I'll go. You stay here. Go on then, cheeky bastard.
It's locked, all right.
Uh-huh.
So sweet Nurse Wings, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
If she was acting, she did a bloody good job.
Nu cred, eu cred că asta, adică a rămas încă atașată, că ai văzut că fiecare e atașat de o chestie. Că trebuie să vină să vindece, să facă încă asta. E... Mă curios dacă muri din cauza lui ăsta. Dar dacă ai fi fost aici...
All right, we have what we came for.
Must leave for a... This check on from time to time ignored his foul mouth. He shall return soon.
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
She kept records. Maybe she wrote it down.
Uh-huh. Hai să mergem la...
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Banishers. Excuse the clatter.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
I did not count on seeing you two again. I take it you've returned for a reason.
Hai să vedem că am dat un pic mai jos. Să vedem dacă e mai ok. Param pam pam.
Running this fort on your own can be no easy task. How are things going?
Busy. I've been trying to establish a supply route with the Harrows. I believe some yet remain there. Perhaps they'll share their reserves. We could use the supplies. Strangely, my letters go unanswered.
We had a little disagreement with the governor. You may wait a little longer for your letter.
I see. New Eden is losing its selectmen. A terrible thing, of course. Still, new broom sweep cleaner and all that.
I've mail for the fort. The messenger didn't make it.
but I'm glad to make his delivery for him.
Mail? From who?
I don't know. Family? Friends? They seem to come from outside New Eden.
Ah, from before. They could be good for morale, or they could ruin it. Well, thank you.
You're more than welcome, Helen. Mind you, I'd charge you a fee if I thought you had any money.
Things have been feverish round here, to say the least. Are you bearing up?
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are dying for no apparent reason, and this godforsaken fort dangles out over the edge of the world, cut off from everywhere. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
A presence yet surrounds you. Could explain why you feel so burdened.
I carry my grief with me. I live with a family that is no longer here. You made sure of that.
Could his husk still be present? It will be drawn to you.
No, it could not.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
I'm busy, Banishers. Busy means tired, that's all.
We'll look into your spectral stones.
If you feel the need, then sure. Suit yourself.
Hai să ne... La la la. Small wooden box contains buttons, a razor, and a folded handkerchief.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well.
Adevăratul șobolan e aici și o consumă.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost.
Uh, 21st day of June 1695. Sebastian died in the mines, I know that, but when he came back, it's him. My husband came back. I don't know why. I don't dare ask. Maybe it's for revenge. I left him to die alone. I wasn't with him. I have to do something. I have to help him. But should I?
Sebastian's mentioned on every page.
The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge. These are really very good. Poor Helen.
Letter to Helen's father. 6th day of July 1688. My dear father used to tell me that when something upsets us, there is no point in hoarding it in our hearts. Well, today I have something to tell you, even though you are no longer with us. Writing this letter, which I will never send, makes me feel closer to you, as if you were still with me. Sebastian is dead. He died a hero a few days ago, and I'm proud of him. But if you only knew how much I hurt. I feel this icy flame in my chest growing day by day. I have no one. I'm nothing. I am alone, and this world feels cold and empty. I wish you and mother were still here to tell me that I should, what I should do, how I should behave, but you are not. I can feel the darkness tightening its claws around my throat and this immense emptiness filling my inside. I feel as if my skin is tightening around my bones. I feel like I'm suffocating. I wish it will stop so that I could see the light again, the same light that animated your smile when you spoke to me. I wish you were here. I wish you were all here. Wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you again how much I love you. Yeah.
Well?
I'll not waste your time, nor mine. You lied to us about Sebastian's husk. It's still here. We were clear. That is not Sebastian, and its presence will kill you.
I know that in my mind, but in my heart it is him. I can see him, hear him, feel his presence. I know him and he knows me. If he is not real, what is?
You are real. Every breath you take is real, and every beat of your heart. And the people here are real. Lead them. Sebastian is a husk, and without the puppeteer, the husk is paling. It clings to you still because you cling to it. Soon it will pale entirely and become a specter. This puts you and the others at great risk.
He poses no danger. He's... Very well. I visit him in the mines. You'll find him there. Take the elevator on the right to the main gallery. There's a tunnel there. You'll need this key. To which you must Banishers. And so will I.
Go gentle, Helen.
Failing that, go hard.
Aha. Chiar așa. Cască... În cască ce?
Can Helen's longing alone sustain Sebastian? Without the puppeteer, I mean.
Anything to avoid the grief. Just like us.
You're no husk.
I suppose we all do what we think we must do.
Dacă apăs de asta și mă duc în sus. Era pe aici, dacă țin minte bine. L-am citit.
Don't let it crush you.
S-a distrat, adică... Nu s-a dat liftul ăla care te duce până jos. Aici era el. Wait, what? Nu asta e? Mai jos. Dar cred că puteam să iau liftul ăla la alt. Asta că nu stau bine aici. Bă, da, asta e băguit. Mai jos în The Mines. Am coborât în cel mai din asta. Doar am fost la corpul lui și nu s-a întâmplat nimic. Mhm. Asta să văd că nu știu ce de asta dubioasă are. Cum se cheamă? Flickering Love. Cum dracu a ajuns aici? Asta nu mai înțeleg, jur. Beau ăsta. A, bine, mă duc până la paie. Până urcă ăsta. Seama că cu liftul ăsta nici măcar n-am ajuns? Sebastian's Husk. Deci... Puțin, deci nu înțeleg, ăsta cu burucul ăsta din dreapta atât de mult. Da, deci cu ăsta a coborât. Ok. Hai cum trece timpul, imediat iar ne... Asta mă... e până jos. Nu înțeleg, mă. Sau? Asta da. Ha? Acum l-am auzit. De unde e? Ușa aia. Aici? Într-adevăr, era o ușă care era închis.
Oh there, Sebastian?
Aha. Cum ți-a ajuns ție corpul aici când...
Husk has Helen's memories no more.
They weren't even real memories. Now even his specter is gone.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Bun. E tipul de 2-minute elevator. Hai.
What are we gonna tell Helen?
That the spectre of Sebastian lost the fight with his own nature and we had to dispatch him. Or that he vanished, cherishing the life he thought they'd shared. She won't enjoy either.
Do we have to lie?
Some truths are better left unspoken, and the people here need their leader.
Mhm. Bagă lup la Diablo. Oh, din când în când mai merge să lași asta. Mai ales cum avem elevator boss acum. O să cresc și asta, nu? Da. Trebuie să fac rost de un elite gem pentru... Eu mă miram, n-am venit eu printr-o...
Have you found him?
We found him paling in the mines. He was calm, at peace. He told us he'd cherished the life you shared together.
My poor love. Why did it have to be so? Things were finally going my way. Bloody hell. He was all I had. My love, my friend, my only friend.
I know there's nothing we can say to make things better, but you have our commiserations. If there's anything we can do, just say the word.
You've done quite enough already. I'll take a moment to myself, Banishers, if you please.
Of course. Take care, Helen.
Mhm.
Oh, that was dire. I know, Banisher Rule 14, don't get involved emotionally.
I hate that rule.
Then why'd you make it up?
Because you needed it.
Ah! Zic, acum e...
Here's our tower.
Asta e zadnje. Bună seara! Oh.
Oh, you found it. My thanks. Mr. McCraith, forgive me. I did not see you there. I see you bring company. How lovely.
Do you remember we talked about how I lost my partner in New Eden?
Such a tragedy. Antea, if I remember rightly?
Antea Duarte. Good to meet you.
But how? Oh my, you lived! Well, this is marvelous news. And good news these days is so terribly rare.
Nu cred că își dă seama.
I died in New Eden.
Excuse me?
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof.
Yes.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
Yep. Ah, trebuie să
There's
găsesc
a
diary.
echo here, but we need the tie.
Cotton Peel is sick and to be mildly obnoxious. I like him anyway. It can be easy having one scrofula drained so regularly. The oil of wintergreen seems to work. Perhaps a tea of wintergreen will have a mild effect on this puffs.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens.
Asta am citit, ăla e Guardsman-ul. Mind or sage for headache, stomach pain to verify children. I see. Stomach pain, verify children, some have sniffles. We try tobacco, leaves and mint.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
Uh-huh. Bine, până pe la 19. Deci... Vezi bă că trebuie să ne întreb pe Melo când dă drumul la servere la asta. Bam. 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 Yo! At which hour? I mean. Deci mâine la 7. Joc postat pe Discord. Unde? Nightingale. Nightingale. Nu. Uite, știu că m-am uitat la trailer și... Da. Da, da. Cu... Yes. I've lost my journal. Here starts a new one. There is Wintergreen. It is beneath the stone I cannot find. He suffers. I must go further into the forest and search of Wintergreen.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
She writes of a cliff-top hideaway. Oh, cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
E ceva în zona asta. Merge, nu?
Anne's medics remind me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous.
Practic witch doctor, no?
I think we found her. There's an echo.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary.
Echo.
A scale fogach smell.
Lo lasciamo. Basta poco. Ghici unde s-a dus ăla?
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it. To make you angry. There's more of.
Poc, ca pe piciorul pe gură.
That's unfit for us to cross.
Ok, mergem în partea asta altă.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Da. Da. Nu o văd. Aia altă n-am cum să le iau. Văd una. Văd două. Văd și pe asta.
Think you could take on a ghost? This isn't over yet.
Mhm. Da. Da. Da, da. Da. It's very possible, yes, it's located in the very așa, so paste into Discord, easy for transfer, ce users or NDS on file or similar, ok. La la la, ce users, la la la, saved games, enshrouded, the 103, wait, what? Vezi, încearcă, ăsta e singurul care l-am. Unde zice... Unde ești? Vezi dacă mergi. Da? Deci nu are? N-am altceva. Pot să-ți fac un din asta, știi? Mă, dacă nu e hidden. E hidden? Unde pui mei e? View. Show. Hidden. No. Sunt default, saved games, no. În Enshrouded de la e singurul fișier care l-am acolo. Să văd că putem mode în live dat e singurul fișier. Da. Numai dacă nu cumva, dar nu cred. De Enshrouded. Browse local files. Enshrouded, bam bam bam. Backup. Yeah. Să vedem. Așa, program files, Steam. Dacă n-am Steam aici instalat, atunci e până la alt. Steam, nu nici aici. Steam, Steam, ok. User data, da. 48 something. Ești sigur? Ok. Un 6-2-0 la final, 6-2-0 la final, n-am. Bun, hai să vedem, să intrăm. 6-2-0. Bam, 6. Aici s-ar putea să fie. 1-2-0, 1-2-0, 6-2-0, asta e. Ok. Remote. Bun, și am aici, da, am găsit aici. Îți trebuie doar fișierul ăla 35 bl pl pl pl. Ia vezi. Aici l-am găsit. Da, la mine 274 dar am găsit 120 3620. Deci asta trebuie să fie. Atunci. Asta e ca să ai save-ul ăla când vrei să intri în Enshrouded, nu? Ca să nu mai trebuiască să cureți tot. După aia putem să facem schimb de save-uri. E ok, da. Corect. Perfect, e totul făcut. Nice. Bine că mergi. Ok, și cum... Important cum îl văd pe ăla. Ah, clar, nicio șansă, îți des. Cred că neapărat vrea să sară pe ăla. E... Eu, asta e, ia să vedem. Nu, păi și? În control. Bun. Cum dau cu... Schimb. Ha? Cred că aici trebuie să fug tare să dau cu sabia. Asta în cazul în care nu... Bun, hai că vedem. Mai încerc o dată. Trebuie să am așa. M-am mișcat ca pupăza. Era bine să... Și acum băgăm controlerul înapoi, nu? Cât e de băguiel din asta. Zic că e mult mai ușor să... Atâta? Atât? Mai fac doar restul ăsta. Am ieșit.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Da. Deci... Tidings. Da. Cred că în locul luarea, nu? Ia încearcă să pui semințele. 20 din alea și unde le pui? Browser, a, nu merge. Păi și unde? Că trebuie să le pui undeva. Dacă vorbești cu ea, ce poți să faci? Să mai construiești? Da. Mr. Peabody is in bad shape, heavy cough, some fever. Yesterday the storm that hit the fort did a lot of damage to the wall of my office. I had to go behind the infirmary to retrieve the debris. That's ship, but that's a surprise when I discovered a small path that led me over the mountain. I arrived near a sumptuous waterfall. Next to a cliff there I can hear the sound of the water crashing on the rocks, the birds singing, the wind blowing through the tree branches. It's so quiet, I feel safe and calm there. I think I'm going to make it my secret place. Okay. Today I will try a new method for cotton scarf. I will use sage infusion to put a cataplasm on his chest. I heard that the Indians do this. Also, I got sick. I will have to isolate myself for a while so as not to transmit my illness to the other inhabitants. I will take the opportunity to continue my research in case the Indian solution does not work. Huh?
Still impressive.
A, lupule, vezi că e o... Da, nu cred. E o din aia, cum dracu se cheamă, care dai cu săpăliga aia. Nu? The sage infusion, the cataplasm work. I have caught the grip with my lungs. It may take me some time to recover, but I must. I have Mr. Beauty 10 too. I will away to my special place to rest. I will away? Not risk infecting others.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patience scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Și ăsta e shortcut-ul, nu? Yes. Nice. Oricum pe aici trebuie să cobor, nu? Nu cred că merge pe acolo ceva. Sunt aici să încerc să văd dacă...
Ask for help if you need it.
Ok, sunt două. Nu pe aici. Măcar vreau să văd dacă s-a deschis ăla. Dacă s-au deschis ușile de la... Dracu era acolo. Nu? Mă duc bine, nu mă duc bine. Dar era cealaltă direcție. Uite, Blight Estate, yes. Acolo încă n-am ajuns.
Foul. Was that Abigail Rumble?
I think so. What now?
Aha. Ușile sunt deschise acum.
He killed me.
He killed me!
We should probably go talk to her husband.
Bun, aici e haunting-ul. Point of interest în dreapta, focul aici.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1. The verse escapes me. 5, is it?
8 and 9. God is light, and in him is no darkness at all. That's verse 5. You've not come back at the best of times, Redmond Wraith. I'm in no mood to chat.
Is your wife around? I haven't seen her.
Abigail is dead.
Ah. I'm sorry. Truly.
Thank you. Let's leave it there. And whatever you heard, it's not true.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just
M-a rugat-o de pe prăpastie, a fost un accident. Nu vrei să știi cum a zburat, nu?
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
Aha, she slipped. She slipped. Ui.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Ah.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Da, ai văzut? 100 mining. Am învățat din nou, nu? Pentru aia trebuie să cobor. Ul. Mi-a dus aminte. A venit amică la tine. Super tare.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Am simțit reset-ul.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Avem. A sunat și la urgențe? What? Like am dat. Am niciuna dintre astea. Dau toate ca să am pe...
Watch your step. Lantern rifle now.
Dacă m-a făcut.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Da, voi doi nu sunteți. Da, și eu am pus ținta pe ăsta. Nu iasă bine.
Shift your balance.
Deci shift îi dau la asta. Hai.
They brought more friends.
Da, dacă...
This fight's not easily true.
Ready and waiting.
Am cea mai proastă chestie care putea să-mi dea jur. Cea mai proastă chestie care putea să-mi dea. Perfect switch, perfect parry, perfect ăsta, post run.
On your toes, Scotsman. Change tack.
Ah.
The lantern. Shoot it.
No.
Get lost, won't you?
L-am scos pe ăla.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Urât, man. Cel mai urât. Cel mai urât de ăsta care putea să dea jur. Ăsta e criptonitul. Criptonitul. A luat telefonul și a apelat la urgențe, nu știu cum. Dacă trebuie să sun, aș avea habar, i-a sunat în 3 secunde. Da, cu cremul, știi, pe ecran. Mi-a descoperit zoom-ul la galeria de imagini și face așa o rundă în telefon. Și în tavan, crezi tu că e ferit până nu mai e ferit?
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Bun, dacă dau teleport, văd ce e cu quest-ul, dacă îl termin sau nu. Gata pe azi. Direct. Cum sărai la strand burtă? Bun. Nice. Am făcut și la asta. Așa. Fast travel. Uite, Watson 2 aici. Find the cliff where she died. Through a glass darkly. Astea sunt două chestii, are două. Aici o să trebuiască să mă duc să vin să văd ce naiba îi. Aici, ca să ajungi, știu că e un lift care probabil poți să-l iei de aici. Dar ăsta nu e obligatoriu. Da. Cred că îmi iau cea mai mare țeapă dacă mă duc în subsol. Chiar dacă e în aceeași... Până ies de acolo. Bine, pierd un fast travel. Nu e mare. Ce trebuie cu simbolul ăla? Hmm. Nu merge. Bă, dacă i-am găsit ăla.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
Eco vrei? A, de fapt, amintire cum a murit. Cred că s-a tăiat cu bisturiul cu care lucra cu el. Și a transmis prin sânge.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
Seriously.
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Bravo, bă.
Still here, are you?
Na. Poftim, man.
What new comedy do you two bring
Te
me
mai
now?
tratezi. Poftim, tratează-i. Salvează-i.
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly. True?
I'm a very good nurse.
Mhm.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
Mhm.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
Mhm.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Mhm.
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
Bine că dacă își vede corpul poate îi...
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time.
Uh-huh.
God.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who
Chiar că...
even dead, kept on caring.
No. Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Da, dar nu face diferență.
You must get well. 'Tis all I want. But by staying, I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her, it did.
Uh-huh.
You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
Mhm.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you.
Mhm.
You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chance.
Blame. Blame. Blame, 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 blame. Bye.
Cotton Peabody, your vulgar, disrespectful lack of manners provoked your nurse's death. And yet, even dead, she remains devoted to nursing you back to health.
I'm not afraid of you, you rebel Scottish scumbucket. You'll not be the judge of me.
Even dead, she tries to save you. But you, sir, spit on her grave.
She's dead. Fix it, Banisher. Clean up the mess and banish her.
In any infection, there is, as they say, more than one way to draw the poison out.
Aha. Uite, așa nu mai răspândim la nimeni. E de ajuns că a murit cineva. Quality. Cum zicea cineva, your soul is mine. Quality.
Lying, cheating bastard, Banisher. You are the disease.
Da. Pa. Mhm. Știi care e faza funny totuși în toată asta? E că nu se mai rămâne la asta nimeni pe care să conducă when fusion ends, spirit points are fully restored. Și asta sună bine. Trebuie să iau un punct din ăsta. Da, și ar fi bine să iau cât mai multe din astea, teoretic, da. Aha, bun, ca să activez unde l-am trebuie așa. Defeating enemy with anti reduce my... No. Defeating enemy with a manifest reduce the next damage taken. No. Asta am luat. The cost of punch attacks during fusion is reduced by 50%. Yes. A, uite, asta vreau de fapt. Defeating an enemy affected by ensnare applies ensnare. Yes. Da, asta vreau. Și... Defeating an enemy restores... One more projectile. Defeating an enemy with charge heavy attack restores spirit points. Nu sună rău, două. Is increased by 15%. Weak spot with așa triggers a punch attack that ignores. Knocks the target. Banishing increase the damage of next manifestation. Fear spirit warden. Bun, mai trebuie un punct în ala atunci. Da. Și asta o să fie pentru mâine. Să vedem. Deci avem ăsta. Avem Tudor Shepard. Mhm. Avem câteva chestii în partea asta. Până se lansează Blast Epoch-ul la 7. Terminăm și partea aia. 79%. Dar să putem să dăm aici să facem și ăla. Yep, sounds like a plan. Bun. Ha? Wait, what? Nu aveam save game? Cum vine chestia asta? Dude. What the fuck? Trebuie să apese salariul 12-20. Oricum mi-a salvat și el, dar tot mai bine să... Bun. Ce zici aici? Tra-la-la. We're updating tier 1. Give surprise on the web in Australia, Canada, UK. You are updating all tier subscriptions. Continues the same. Bine. Ah, well. This was fun. All is fun. Atunci, Lup is fun. Da. Bun. M-am lăsat cu Mr. Lupu. Mersi că a stat cu mine. Doresc o seară faină. Ne vedem mâine. Noapte bună. Somn ușor. Peace out.